Good morning, folks. How are we all doing this morning? It's Wednesday. It's miserable looking. Is any sign of Christmas at all now? Good morning, Jared. GC, how are you doing, dude? Get big one incoming. I hope you're right, mate. Lucky Lion, hello. Jared, I think I already said hello to Jared there, did I? Brummy Bunters, hello, mate. Mark Keaton, how you doing? Gary Keith's in the house. Shy Charlie's here. How you doing, Charlie? Schizosis. Schizosis, good morning, how you doing? Cato, Harvey's here, Wardy's here, Stephen McDonald's in the house. Peter Weston, how you doing, mate? I'm just going to do a blanket hello to everybody else. I see Alf over there on Twitch on his own at the minute. Stacey's here, hello. Brian Clark, I think that's pretty much everybody. Dotty Boo, that's thickening it up a little bit today, Dotty, absolutely. Here, I've been having a fairly good week so far, without tempting fate too much. Let's go. We are in today on Ice 36. You'll see there, I have, I've taken the wee match bonus, the wee VIP thing. So a 500 plus a 500 bonus. So that's why we're in 1,000 today. I'll kick this off and then hopefully get a few hunts from it is really what I'm hoping to do. That's the idea. Brummy's in with a bit of danger. Floating Dragon Megaways. Boys are boys. Right, okay, I'm going to kick off with a slot. I get this one requested quite often and I don't play it very often, so we will today. We will today. Wee bit of Super X. Oh, there we're in on a wee feature already. Wasn't a great one right enough, but okay. You put Sinful Sevens on the list. I do like that wee game, Alf. It's a good wee game, that. It's a nice version of those games, isn't it? It is a nice wee version of those games, that. Let me just roll up there and see if there's any more. Thanks for the good luck, Brian. NG, it's still going from my side. I checked it this morning there, actually. I don't know what's happened. Probably had holidays over Christmas, I suppose. It takes about 3 working days, so they must have just managed to nab the holidays, I'm afraid. It'll tell me when it's away from my side, if you know what I mean, when it's completely gone, so it should, at that stage, you should have it. Any outlaw here, Angry? There is. Harvey, indeed, yes. Lovely hitting Merlin, Alf, yes. Absolutely lovely hitting Merlin. It's been a wee while with Merlin, like. I was nearly at desperation stage by that stage though, wasn't I? Not seeing much by way of teases here, hey? You've gone up massively in the past month. Used to be £200 bonus hunts, now it's €1,000. Crazy. Not really, Steve, if you look at it. It's been quite a while since I was doing £200 bonus hunts now, I must admit. It would normally have been 400 in the UK, would have been my start, but 400 quid. I mean, €500 is my usual start now. €500, so 400 quid, €500. I don't see a massive lot of difference in them, really. And the reason there's 1,000 start, I just explained there, as a match bonus. You've got to take the match bonuses. There's absolutely no way you can stream without them. You'd be a crazy man not to take them, you know. Obviously that leads you into a bit of wagering and stuff like that occasionally, which has happened the last couple of days with hunts, you know, or with videos. Get that occasionally, but it's alright. Sally, how you doing? Morning on. Getting everything but a bonus in this yoke. Very hard game to bonus. Don't know why it's so hard. Give him a wee raise for 2 and then we'll run away. It was a big number for a change. 10x, okay. Take a wee bit of that, I suppose. 950 was your bottom line, so we'll run on to that. Just never looks like it's going to bonus spot, does it? Gotta run away from that. Hey, that's enough of that caper. That's enough of that caper. Let's do outlaw. Oh, better try and type that right, I suppose. Hold on, everything's just frozen up on me here. Oh, come on, what's going on? There we go. Just having a wee thought to yourself there. Sometimes when you mess that search up, it seems to send it a wee bit nuts. Alright, wee bit of outlaw. Try him and an 80 start off with 2. Not always easy to bonus this outlaw fella, but he's a good game. I have to say that. He really is a good game. Morning, James. Any Gates of Olympus? Been a while. Stephen, absolutely. A wee bit of Gates is good. I've been playing a lot of those sort of newer versions of it lately and hunts and stuff, and to tell you the truth, I would nearly rather go back to Gates. Maybe I'll get used to the other ones the same way, but... Broken down in the Midlands. Oh boy. Michael, that's not good. Any Barry? Oh, lucky lion. Seriously. I'm trying to have a Barry free day. I do have Big Bass Bonanza, the original, in a hunt tonight. Oh, by the way, I do have a cracking hunt up tonight. I hunted that 1200 from yesterday. Because there was still a wee bit of bonus to be wagered in it. Well, I needed to hunt it. So I hunted it for tonight on a Euro stake. So it was a cracking list. Hey, Tiger's Glory Ultra. Wee game I forgot about almost, really. It just got that hard to bonus. I haven't been playing much of it lately. Dog, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Richard, how are you? I still have faith in Barry. Jesus, lucky line, you're the only person that has. I've stuck him out like this month and he's just been brutal. He's been absolutely disgusting. There's no base game. It's the so lack. There's such a lack of a base game in him that it's really annoying to play him, you know. How about banking bacon? Just seen Lucky Devils winning this. Did Lucky Devil have a big win on Outlaw, did he? Brilliant. Good man. I'll stick Big Bass Splash on the list. I think that's pretty much the one I've settled on, really. The rest of them are garbage. Torpedo, how you doing? You buddy Odin or Griffin's Gold? Aye, wee buddy Odin's good, like. I'll put the two of them down, actually. Don't you get bored angry playing slots for 11? I do have a bit of 11 as well, Mark, in the background. Slots is a great distraction from it, really. Bigger Bass is my favourite. Jesus Christ. I think it's probably one of my least favourite. Bigger Bass, that Christmas one, the two Christmas ones are just disgusting. They're just not games at all. I really hope they bring a new one out next Christmas because those last two have been awful. Come on. Rummy, I put a couple of your other suggestions down there, tell you the truth. But I can't just write down 50 for you, if you know what I mean. I had to sort of stop after one or two. Let everybody else have a go. I would say, but that you've more than a good chance of seeing a bit of beef lightning, like. I would say you probably have more of a chance of that now. That was the wee enhanced I seen there. It was dropping me enhanced for fun this game when it came out. I only had one since. But even the standard bonus on it I think is much more interesting. Bit of Ted Cash luck we have it. I would say it's here. I can't see that it wouldn't be. I didn't really have much luck on that so far. But I'm assuming it's a bit like the gold cash free spins ones and those sorts of games that will come, I'm sure. Best crack at 22, playing slots to escape the wife. Haha, brilliant. I don't know, I like the BTGs now, I must admit. I do like extra chili right now. White Rabbit's decent wee game too, although he's wild bloody slow to spin for a bonus, isn't he? We'll maybe give him a go today right now. Not having much luck here, I know that. No chance of trying rotten. I will do, Gory, but I'll leave them till later on in the hunt because they don't save for very long. Those hacksaws. Looks interesting. I've had a couple of bonuses on it. It's paid me like a quid both times. I can't really figure the bonus out at all, but I'm assuming it'll come like. It's a hacksaw. It'll have a monster head in there somewhere. Extra chili buys in Spain. If you're sitting in Spain, Steve, that's probably the way to go right now. Are you limited with slots in Spain in any way, are they? Or is there any providers of that you're not getting? I found in Ireland that a couple of the sites, particularly the Novamatics, I'm finding they're not available in the vast majority of sites. Some still have them though. Good luck on a hacksaw hunt. I know, how horrible would that be, like, my god. Good ways there, but really nothing hitting, is there? Don't feel a bonus at all yet. We must be due a wee tease. I remember you teasing a lot more than this game. No teases today at all. Just not happening. 900's his bottom line, I'm afraid. He hasn't raised a gallop this game. There's a tease there, look. Morning, Ryan. Need to give the gurning stakes up a bit, aye. Really not a lot happening here, game. Huh. Give you a wee raise down to 900 and we'll run away. Hey, that's been a poor start, hey. Really didn't raise a gallop that game, did it? Did not raise a gallop. Let's do that bank and bacon somebody asked for and see if I can't get a wee bonus on the board. See if I can't get a wee bonus on the board, boy. Plus the sun. Christmas was 22 degrees. I have a mate that's been trying to talk me into buying, his friend lives in a caravan park, which they're fixed caravans, but they're brave and fancy ones, like. And he's always at me about buying one there. He says they're a hell of a place to live, and it's not an awful expensive thing. But his mate lives there all the time. They sold their couple of houses up and moved there. Ooh, hussy. Always laughed about it, saying thinking I could quite happily sit and stream there, you know. David, how you doing? Balling? Boys and boys. Haven't had a big lot of luck on that yet now. Well, I say haven't had much luck on it. I've had nothing from it at all so far. But I'm happy to give it another go, like. In Barcelona, aye, will be a wee bit more expensive, aye. Hockey UK's in a mess. I think most everywhere else says too. I think you need to be independent, really, is the way of it. As long as you're independent, you can go wherever you want. Jimbo, how you doing? Boys are boys. There's nothing bonusing this morning, whatever's going on. It's like the casino has removed the teas from all these games. There's the teas, look. Drop her in there, you boy. Oh no, no. These days with caravan site fees are the killers. Most places up to 20% of cost of staffing and fuel and all. Aye, this one here seems to be all very fixed. There's no real, it's not somewhere you pay to site your caravan or anything like that there. It's a sort of a fixed place. I don't know what the crack is. It's been going as a lot of years. But they have a whole social aspect to it and all goes on. And then there's obviously people there. The wee woman that sort of he's pally with, she would sort of look after the place and look after each other's places when they're no there and all that sort of gear. So it sounded pretty nice. I'm supposed to go over this year and have a look. He's been at me his ages about it. He goes over a couple of times a year. Spends a week where, you know. Come on, you boy. There's a lot of teasing and very little effort, hey. Time we hit a bonus on the board. My brother-in-law was playing a Big Bass Bonanza on Boxing Day. He bonused and retrigged and only got 20x. I loves that 20x, like, loves it. Just no trying, Mr. Bacon. That's very true. He's not even trying, the dog. Okay, we'll give him a wee raise up to 140. Spin him down to 850 and then we'll run away. We're not bonusing anything so far, which is a bit concerning. Tease, come to daddy. Let's have you on the raise now. You have no intention of bonusing game. When you're weak, you want a bonus. Does that sometimes, that game? Right, that's not good. That's 3 in a row gone. Really bad start, really bad start. Let's do Big Bass Splash. Get him out of the road. At least you know where you are. If he's going to rinse us too. I'll try him in a euro as well. Oh. Oh, we teasing the first spin. Come to daddy. Do it. Dead do it. Dead do it. First spin bonus. Loving it. Loving it. Get that on the list. We're on the board, we're on the board. There's Doghouse Megaways looking at me like, let's just give that a wee blast as well while we're looking at it. A bonus, yes, a bonus. Let's try him in the 80s. There's a Megaways. Certainly starting brightly anyway. Absolutely, Torpedo. Suggest away, mate. Sweet Bonanza. What a sweet Bonnie. Don't mind a bit of Sweet Bonanza at all now. It's a game I've played quite a lot of. It's another one of those ones that'll last forever, really, isn't it? I'll blame the slots if I'm not gurning enough, that's probably true. You little dorky. Dork unit, you mean? Look at top respins. I'll stick him on the list. He's not the game that I find very easy to bonus, but I find it's a fairly decent bonus sometimes. Can be alright. This game's doing right at the base. Never see anyone play Mictlan. It used to be a good game. Well, I'm saying that was a good game at that Myrto and Mictlan, you mean? I don't mind it. It's a play and go. It's It gave me some great bonuses that come out at the start. I just find it very hard to get a bonus worth having now on it, but it can't become a bad game overnight, you know what I mean? It's still a wee one I would sneak to when I'm struggling for bonuses. So I still must rate it somehow. I have it on the list there now anyway, we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. Piles of presents. Aye, that's the new one, isn't it? Peter Fatabine, yes, good morning. It was a nice one, that. It was a nice one, that. San Quentin, unbelievable. I was actually just, I was cleaning my balances out, just going around checking balances in casinos and stuff like that, and I remembered I had 600 in Fun Casino. It was left from a live. I was going to cash it out, and then I just thought, no, let's have a wee bonus for the crack. I was just nicely settled at the time. Lucky I hit record. I've been guilty of that before, not hitting record. I've learned. Bit of Midas touch. I don't mind a wee bit of Midas now. Don't mind a wee bit of Midas at all. Oh, there's a tease, look. That's all it is. That's all it is. Maybe we're going to have a live stream soon. It's just getting us all together is the difficult bit. Really, Christmas was an absolute impossibility. Everybody was running everywhere. I had hoped to do one at Christmas, but then it didn't work out. And then Bob was ill for a week, which didn't help. That has been 100 spins there for, what, €9? We'll raise them up and we'll go again, I think. Any blueprints here, Angry? Oh, for the vast majority of stuff's here, really. The only thing you'll not get here is probably pack sales, I think. Everything else is here. That's kind of why I play these for lives. They're very good sites for lives, these, really. Look at that. Take a wee bit of that, thank you. We're back to evens in the slot now. Some no limit, Angry. I would say I'll be doing some no limits at some stage now. We'll get on to them a wee run shortly. They've been releasing a few that are very bonus buy orientated lately, haven't they? No limit. I'm not so sure about a couple of them new games at all. Logging a dead horse. I'm just giving him his spins. He paid for his first lot, so I thought I'd give him a few more. He's still holding base really well. It's a bonus worth having if you can get it cheaply, you know. There's another tease, that's our second. How's it going, Ulky boy? Big tease. Come on this time now. Surely this is our third tease, man. How many are you going to give us before you drop with a bonus? There's the one we're looking. That costs €13. That's more like it. That is more like it. That's a bit more like the thing. Right, let's get a wee look down here. Let's do a bit of Odin's Gamble now. You done with it? Let's get him out of the way. I keep forgetting about him. Hope you had a good Christmas. Had a decent one, Johnny, yeah. Wee quiet sort of couple of days there. It was nice getting a couple of wee days just with the dogs lazing about and getting on. Right, your boy, ye. Let's be having ye. The earlier the bonus, the better. AG Escape, how you doing? Father-in-law and 2 friends for Christmas, all away by 6:30. Perfect. Aye, that's perfect. That really is perfect. I ended up streaming for 5 hours on Christmas night. Jesus, with good crack right now. It was good crack. Just seemed something very relaxed about it or something. Who's really sitting stuffed to the neck with turkey right now? A few drinks in the background probably helped it. Hello Phil, how are you? I swear this bonus look crazy at 10p. Aye, it probably does alright. A lot of these games are very good, played at right at the low stake. I think they're quite interesting at the low stake. There's a big tease. Loves teasing you this game though, doesn't it? Not feeling it. No. I think you need to see that second one coming down there in that last reel. Six subs, perfect for Angry. Aye, very good. Bought shares and 2 horses for my kids. One's due to run tomorrow. Brilliant, Charlie. Good, good. I've always thought about doing that. There's a few sort of syndicate firms online there. I've always thought about doing that as an option. Be a bit of crack, wouldn't it? Did anybody have any luck on the horses in Boxing Day? I did a lucky 15. I got the first one up at 9 to 2, whistling like something or other, and then the other 3 were donkeys. It can me. What to do a fiver lucky 15 cost me 75 quid. That 9 to 2 paid what? 32.50 or something. Got a wee bit of my money back. Of course, it had to be the first one won as well. Got excited, and then the rest of them were donkeys. I don't think we've seen full potential of this slot yet. He's no making much effort, is he? He's really making no effort here at all. He has been absolutely rinsing us here. Got a wee bit of money back. I was about to stop him there actually. He's probably saved his hide there a wee bit now. He was brutalising us up to that. I thought the feature used to kick in a lot more. Don't seem to see much yet these days at all. Gonzo Quest Megaways, it doesn't save, Peter, it's the problem yet, it doesn't read. They're away by. They're all away by. Sort of one good spin on this, the rest it's been very poor, hey? I didn't even see one on the last reel there. It teases like a mad thing, this game, doesn't it? Try some book games, maybe some Cleopatra. It's hard to bonus that wee Cleopatra, but I do like it as a game, you know. Nearly impossible to get through a day without some sort of a book game, I suppose. Ugh, game. What about the feature? Does that not exist anymore? Got to stop those spins there. We'll give him a couple. Take him down to 790 here. But he's just rinsing us. Bar that one win, he's had absolutely nothing else at all. And no small ones even, you know. That's just a brutal game when it wants to be, boy. Absolute brutality there. Dirty dog. Let's try that bloody Fury of Odin Megaways. I know I keep banning this, but I can't believe it's as bad as it is. It's got to have a better bonus in it than I've seen. I don't think I've had over 10x in this thing yet. Good almighty ways. I think we looked for it the last day. I'm not sure it's on here. Well, look again though. About 150x, that's it. I just not so sure about this one. I thought it was supposed to be an updated version of Thor, but it's not really. It really is not. Slots are poor at the moment. They were bad last week. They seem to have picked up again this week, for me anyway. Well, saying that, I'm hitting an odd good one and the rest of them's garbage, but at least I'm hitting that all good one, you know. Terrible ways in this game. Really, really bad. They're bad ways pretty much every spin. But it is a pragmatic Megaways. You would have to assume it's got something in it. Although I'm not bloody seeing it, hey. That's disgusting. The dead spins in that game. Absolutely disgusting. Megaways are supposed to sort of play a bit. There's no play in that game whatsoever. I'm stopping him here at 750 and running away. That was 40 odd euro there. He took off his... never even raised a gallop. We'll take him down to 740 now, I suppose. I think he has to go on the permanent ban list this game. I really do. Crystal Caverns is better. I like Crystal Caverns myself. Just a shockingly bad game, this. They've put all their effort into drawing the wee pictures and forgot all about the gameplay. We had to run away from that. That game's banned permanently. That's it. Done. I'm done playing that game. I'm done trying it. Like, it's absolute garbage is what it is. Let's go and do a couple of play and goes. See if I can get a couple of bonuses on the board. We'll start with Myrtos and somebody asked for that one. Wally dude, how you doing? Ziggy's in, hello. 2 bonuses out of 250. Whoa, I know, Charlie. We're not really seeing anything too spectacular here at the minute, are we? They're just brittle. They're not even trying in the base, like. But that'll change. But hopefully they'll not stay like that throughout. We just need to hit a couple of wee bonuses and all of a sudden we're back in it again. Tried Wild Falls 2 yet, any good? I can't take to it at all. I didn't like Wild Falls 1, to be honest. But I'm not finding anything into at all, really. It's just updated the graphics a bit. It's no really. Not my sort of game, I don't think. Recently but golden cats and lifetime ban, 3 features and £1, not one and paid over £5. Oh boy. Steve C, how you doing? Working, so have you in the background. Good man, keep the hard work up, lad. Hope you had a good Christmas, Steve. These games are just pretty much a procession of dead spins, aren't they? Doesn't matter what game you play. No chance playing as a bonus buy game. Which one's that, Mark? Smash of Camelot, please. Is that's that newish playing go, isn't it? I didn't really like it, to tell you the truth. I'm finding a lot of those new playing goes awful. A lot of noise. That bloody Megadon and a lot of that sort of stuff's all the same, aren't they? Just a lot of them new ones they bring out, they're just noise. I didn't take to that Camelot one at all, but I will try them again. I haven't given them enough goes yet. Getting bloody rinsed in these games. That game there has taken 45 quid for 60 spins. It's just not good enough, is it? You used to be able to sort of average it and say, well, you'll get sort of 100 spins nearly for 50, but it doesn't work out like that anymore. You're very lucky if you get them in third and the half of them, you know. I've had massive hits on it. Ah, you're probably the only one. I've never, I find these playing goes just awful lately. I go to them for early bonuses, really. Merlin was good to me yesterday right now. There we're in. I was about to come off him there, but we are in. I was about to come away there, for he was rinsing us a bit. I'll see if I can pay today then anyway. At least he bonused if nothing else. Hey, let's have a look at this awful Wild Falls 2. Not so sure about this one. I dropped stakes to 60s and 80. I'm getting scared of how much of a tank in the balances took. I find if you drop them to 60s on €1,000, you're gathering for a bit too long, really. We wouldn't have the time in a live stream to do it. We just wouldn't have it. You're forced up the stakes a little on a live stream, but we're doing all right. We're not. It's not a disaster yet. It's not a disaster yet. I will drop a few of them down to 80 and stuff like that as we go along, you know. But speed that up a wee hair there. I find this quite a boring game, to tell you the truth. I'm not really seeing what the difference is between this and the original either, other than a wee bit of update and graphics. A Horror Song, we love that game. I would say we'll give it a go. Officially a list. We have 3. Pretty damn bad start, isn't it? We did play a lot of volatility there at the start. We will go up, pop onto a few of the horse type things shortly. Really not getting me awfully excited at the minute. Curse the $1 stake. Sometimes you get a wee run, sometimes you don't. We did try Doghouse in 80. We raised him to the Euro actually because he was playing well. Oh, that needed to drop that third one, didn't it? That was dirty. It run on by, that was a sneaky action. Boys are boys. I'm going to push gaming slot. Aye, I will have a big massive list there, mate, now to work through. I'll plough through it for a wee while, but I'll definitely play some push. Like, I do like the push slots. But very surprised if I don't get a run at Jam and Jars somewhere along the line. Old Rush. We want the rest of them to drop here, do we? None of them dropping, but there's another one. Big one, a couple of times twos is good. €26, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Any chance he's dropping that third one? €36. Is that us in now, is it? It is. €62 of a trigger there, which is pretty damn decent. Pretty damn decent. Good wee trigger. We'll do one more then. What about a wee bit of legacy or something? Dead Merlin. Merlin paid me rightly. Legacy's bound to be at the top, was it not? Aye. Good trigger, wasn't it? I was watching there to see if it paid the trigger out, but it didn't. So. Happy days, happy days. Right, ya boy, yeah. Let's have a wee early one from you. None of you around messing about today now. Rancing me and getting on. Any big game releases to look for in 2023, Jimbo? I haven't really looked yet, but I'm going to start and put a wee post on the... I do have sites. I've gathered up some sites and gathered up some bits and pieces where I can gather the information. So I'm going to do a wee monthly games to look out for this month thing on the website. Soon. I'll start it all in January. That was my plan anyway. Is it too late to enter the challenge angry? No, it's not. I haven't it closed yet, mate. I haven't closed it yet. I have the most of them on the wheel. There's a couple, I see a couple more wee entries there and lately, right enough. I on one line and £1 stake in this game. I've had some big wins. I must try that some one of these times, right enough in one line. I must try that. That would make your stake in the bonus pretty bloody big, wouldn't it? Let's have a wee tease, lad. Not putting them in the last two reels. Morning, Dave Pav. How you doing? The bloody washing machine just packed that. Oh god, hate that, mate. Those gold spins will be the hunt saver. Is gold spins something special on it, or is that just a normal bonus, or I don't really know the game, tell you the truth. I won a few hundred base wins in one line. I'd be hit on it, would be alright, wouldn't it? Morning Monk Standing, how are you doing? Never seen the super in Wild Falls. Is that the super? I don't really know enough about the game, tell you the truth. But I do like the 60. I like the €60 trigger right now. Right, game. Get yourself together here. You need to be teasing more, lad. They'll probably speed you up, actually. Just realised that. Not that you deserve it. They've just killed the base game in these games completely. Till there really is none now. They've toughened them up a wee bit too much, maybe. It's a great setup. The line chests are lined up great. Are they? Happy days, happy days. I'd be quite happy to see it pay that game after me slagging it off and all. Ah well. These things happen. This boy here's doing nothing. Come on, game. Let's be having ye. Tease was a very quick one. Seeing lots of the wee bird. That's the one we want the bonus to, is that wee bird. No getting a bonus is the problem. Make 2 more spins. Rinsing machine. Rinsing machine. Time to run from the plane goes. Horse Megaway. Somebody called there. You better relax gaming. I'm not even going to try and pronounce your name there. Omong Kosong Lu. I'm probably nowhere near it there, but I did my best. Right, Horace. Let's be having you, lad. Took you a wee minute to get yourself together there. Let's be having you, boy. Wee early bonus is what we're looking, lad. Or you could just spin all day. What is going on with Horace? It's more than extreme slow there. I'll stop and start him again. It didn't just seem to load up right there. Let's go again. Hey, the Horus is messing about. Whatever's wrong with it. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. Let's try a big catch megaways. There's something going on with all the blueprints now. What's that all about? What is that all about? We'll come back to them. We'll come back to them. Let's get a wee bit of Temple Tumble. Right, you boy. Hold on, I think I'm on the wrong screen there. I think that's better. Right, you boy, let's be having you. Go back to them blueprints after a while. The sorters will out. You try Legacy Oz, the one that re-triggers with only 2 symbols. Played that a wee while, never really had much of a bonus off it, but it does have potential right now. Played it a few times lately. Jesus. And you love a dead spin game. Tumble Bones will try Dead Riders as well. I haven't had much luck on that Dead Riders. I'm due a wee win on it, I would hope. Game's just rinsing us like all the rest. Just woke up a wee bit. Afternoon, Kira. Haven't seen you play Templar Tumble 2 yet. I don't play the 2 versions. That old Dream Drop thing's a lot of crap. If I want to play the lottery, I'll buy a lottery ticket, you know what I mean? I don't really do those ones. I find those Dream Drop ones are not as good as the originals. It's the same game, just with a lottery at it. So there obviously has to be a bit taken from the game to pay for the lottery at the side, you know. Got to be. Graham Dixon, how you doing? PJ, how are you? Some luck over Christmas. I had a nice wee few days there, PJ, I had indeed. Right, game. Get yourself to life here. This is an absolute disgrace the way you're rinsing me here. 540 as your bottom line, like, that's it. It's not only that you rinse, it's the fact that you rinse so quickly. You're down a bit now, 530 is now your bottom line. It doesn't just rinse you, it rinses you pretty much immediately this game. Get a wee wild in there, right, okay, let's keep hitting. That was a dirty action there, but at least you threw some money on the board. Absolute rinsing machine. There's nothing there at all. Come on. Got to be here. Few wilds there helped. Keep her going, you boy. Ah, wee red would have helped it. An ace? No. Game gear shall I shake like. Used to be a go-to game that for me. It's certainly not anymore like. Right, we'll run away. We will run away from that garbage. Just having a wee nosy, see who else jumps out. Oh, 9K Kong was pretty decent the other night, wasn't he? He paid well on the base the other evening, this one. Right. Let's be having you, big fella. The early bonus would do. Blueprints are updating now, that's what's going on now. Sometimes you get things like that happening. I just tend to just go away and give them a wee bit of peace and come back to them. The bonus lever pulled, absolutely. We didn't get a bonus in this the last time, but he paid well in the base. Remember, got that, paid like €14 and then, or 14 quid, and then just kept re-triggering it. On the wee wheel. Let's hope they're updating the payout. Aye, absolutely, Chrissy. Let's hope that's what they're doing alright. Right, game, we would like to see a wee bit more effort out of you. We're halfway through our dough, and we have 4 bonuses on the list. That's pretty damn abysmal by anybody's standard. Pretty abysmal by anyone's standards. Nice result in that super by Matty, wasn't it? It was alright. You're never sure with them things what they're going to be. Most times they're inchy, like. Although I do think San Quentin does like to give you sort of half your money back. Right, we're being rinsed here. Absolutely rinsed. And there's nothing. Just at those stakes, you can't really give them 100 spins if there's absolutely nothing in the 100 spins. This boy's hardly at 50 and he's robbing me. 5 of a kind. Oh, we finally got a win, look. Some no limits, boost the balance back up. I'm thinking about them. We could do with a base hit, really. That's what we need. We're getting bug all in the base here at all is what's happening to us. That's what's killing us. I'm going to have to run away from this too. It's shocking. There's neither teases nor base hits. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing going on here. Got to run from that. It's just a rinsing session. It's just a rinsing session. Let's go and do a couple of no limits. We know them blueprints might take a minute or two. Where's my old friend Dragon Tribe? Fishing pots of gold maybe? Oh god. Aye, maybe I'll put him on the list. He's not one I'm fond of at the minute, to tell you the truth. He has been a wee bit less than kind, as they say. Not traditionally known for base hits, this one, but it does drop an occasional one now. Wouldn't mind a bonus on it though. X-Rays Hoarder, I like the border. Aye, the border's alright. I've struggled to have a good bonus on it. It's the only thing. I've never had a good bonus on it at all. It's the only thing with it, I would say. I've had lots of spins and lots of other things. I just can't get it to give me a bonus worth having. But I'm sure that'll come. Hitting you, boy. I like those wee multis. €16. Got the slowest tease in history this game. You're lucky it was only one reel there. Need that boy on 3 as well. Ah, you dog. Right, grab and trade, never seen it fully fulfill its potential. I've had some lovely bonuses in this game. Nothing, not up with the scale that you would have in some of the no limits, but certainly some cracking bonuses. Seems to be very easy to get it to upgrade in the bonus at the end, but very hard to get it to pay.
Let's get another tease in there, you boy. Sometimes takes a bit of teasing this.
What was the San Quentin super bonus worth?
What do you mean, what it paid? It paid 18,000x. It's on a 20-cent stake, like. There was a cracking hit now. 3,900 or something, I think I finished on. Well, there was no 3,700 or something. There was 200 left in the balance. Base hits in this are quite small without the wee egg dropping to give you a multi. Shop and tease that. High subscriber battle was immense, wasn't it? We had a couple of good weeks. Sorry, we had a couple of good weeks in the subscriber battle, but that was absolutely phenomenal, wasn't it? You don't often hit two monsters in the one battle like that. Queen there, you boy. No, you wouldn't do it.
You started in 40p in your career, nobody survives in the end. Yes, Mark, we've already had this conversation, mate. I'm on a €500 plus €500 bonus here today. I could play at 40p if you want, but we'll be gathering for 8 hours, like. Do you know what I mean? That's the length of time it would take to gather on 40p's. It's not possible. And to not take the bonus is nuts. So yes, I will be up a wee bit in stake occasionally. But I still play 50s and 60s as my standard. That's my standard stake, really. Now they're 50 and 60 cent now rather than pence, but again, it's not really much over. I would always have played 40 to 60p, so I don't really see that I've changed much. I think maybe what you're seeing of change is the starting balance is changing a lot, but that's due to bonuses, really. I didn't have those size of bonuses in the UK. Come on. Anything's sustainable as long as you budget properly. As long as you budget properly, it's sustainable. I really like Big Bad Wolf Megaways has massive potential. It has, Matty, but it's never shown it. The problem with Big Bad Wolf Megaways is it takes so long to bonus. You could be spinning it for an hour. I like the game, you know, and I do run it in hunts a lot, but you couldn't run it in a live stream. It's just not. It's not a good enough game for a live stream. It takes too long to bonus. Holds base quite well usually. Right, that boy didn't really do much there, did he? I think we'll just run. He had his 100 spends. I think we'll just run, man. Let's try a bit of fire in the hole. Bonus buy was 20p stake and you won over 2k. I know, but it was crazy. That crazy bonus. It never usually goes as mad as that. It's not. You normally get half your money back on a San Quentin bonus. That's pretty much how it operates. But that was a nice one. The multis, it's getting those razor blades, I think, made all the difference. That 16x was crazy stuff, like. I've never had 2 times 8s in the board, never mind a times 8 and a times 16. Depends the time frame you're allowed to get the wager done. Aye, absolutely. You have quite a bit of time here, but the problem is I can't tie a casino up for that length of time. There's a big tease, come on. By God, the bonuses are hard to find today, aren't they? This could be our worst list for 1,000 ever.
Dear, 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 dear. Steve Smart, how you doing? Get 2 scars, getting 3's the problem. You always have a better second half. I'm hoping so, Harvey. I'm hoping so, mate. Oh, you never give up to the end, lad. Never give up. You just never know. But it wouldn't be like us to be under pressure. On a live, you know. Can happen alright. It's been pretty bad so far. If you could buy bonus, do it. We can't buy a bonus, Mark. I've got a bonus balance on, mate. Can't buy. It breaks the terms and conditions of your bonus. Can he do it? Can he do it, man? There's a big tease there. Surely this one's got to fall. That's a big tease. There he is. That's my boy. Throw up another one. Okay, no matter. We're in anyway. We're in, we're in, we're in. Let's try one more. But let's see who's looking out at me here. Well, it does have Cluedo Mighty Ways. There you go. We will give that a go then after a while. The border you had mentioned, let's try it. Not as easy to bonus this one, I think, but let's try it. Let's try it. You need that wild thing that expands all the way over the place, don't you, in the bonus? You really need it to kick in. That's the only time I've ever had the bonus pay anything at all. It breaks my personal terms and conditions high. You know rightly the first time you done something like that to break the terms and conditions of your bonus, that the time you hit a monster, then they'll no pay you out or something. I don't like to give them a reason not to pay me. I would take it too personally. Look at that, is that... Do we need another one, do we? No, that must be a bonus, is it? Got to be with a number of surely to God. 6. That is it. That's it, alright. Okay, that came in fairly easy. Better try one more since that one did come in so easy. We've not had in a while. Remember Gulag? Haven't played him in a wee while. Rock Bottom was good too as the last day too though. Let's try a better Remember Gulag. Extra bet, angry. Was there an extra bet on the border, is there? I never even noticed it. I never even noticed it. Right, you boy, let's be having you. When you turn the extra bet on this one here, it kills the base game completely. There's a much better base in this game when you don't have that turned on. Is what I have found anyway. But at the end of the day, it's a bonus we're looking, so. Bit of a slog this morning, Chris. You're right. You're right. We had a couple there that fell in fairly easy. We're sort of hoping that's the start of it. Because we're sort of eating balance at a wild rate for the bonuses we have, you know. Didn't need the extra bet, David. You're right. Didn't he need it, man? Extra bet. Tease there. You really want the 4 scatter to fall on this one. It makes it a whole bit much better bonus. Mega Mind Nudging Ways. I've never heard of that game. Mega Mind Nudging Ways. Sounds like something I should have heard of. The extra bet just takes away any potential for the base hits, really. There's a good tease there. Nope, 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 nope. How you doing today? Bob Leon, how are you doing? That you, Guster? How are you, my friend? Lewis, hello. You hit a super bonus in the last game with 6 scatters. I'm not sure if that's a super bonus or not, but I did hit 6 scatters, aye. What's this? Look at this. 76. We'll take a bit of that, thank you. There's me telling it the base game been bad. We did need that. Now if you would bonus it would just be marvellous. Stephen Powell, how you doing, mate? Thanks for good luck. Still in bed, not moving, the weather's rubbish, getting ready for darts again. Aye, the weather is crap, I'll give you that. It's just miserable looking. Paul Cosgrove, thanks for the good luck, mate. One game, what about a bonus now? You've had all your other fun. I hope you're right, Chris, I hope you're right. If you don't get base hits, they can be quite hard work, these games, can't they? Regular bonus on the board, need a scatter in the bonus to upgrade. Aye, okay, need a scatter in the bonus then, that's what we're looking. It's half and half, Lewis, it's half and half, yes indeed, mate. 500 plus 500 is what we're on, mate. It doesn't limit us, it just stops bonus buying, but I know that well massively into the bonus buying anyway. And then run of the mill stream. She gave us that €75 there, but she's no intention of bonusing this game at all. I will let her have her 100 spins though. She stopped even teasing me really here. There's a tease. Ah well, you only have to garn it, Mr. Angry. You've only got to garn it, boy. Now, Wild North, no, I'm not just at that desperate yet, James. Now, Wild North would be my sort of, would be a sort of a desperation game, really. Let's get off these anyway. Let's get off these. Well, maybe give Wild North a wee go though when we're playing. I wonder if these blueprints back yet. What was I trying? The big catch? No, it was the big catch megaways I was going to try, wasn't it? I'll do that Ted Cash look next. Here we're going now, look. We got their upgrade done, whatever it was all about. Right, game. Let's be having you. We want a bonus from you, and we want it within the first 50 spins. I find this quite hard to bonus compared to the normal fishing frenzy. Oh, a wee tease, dead canary angler. I don't like that one at all, Cassie. I just abandoned it instantly. It's a bonus buying game, that. It's not a game for us at all, that. It's ridiculous, really. I don't understand what the hell is even happening in it. I've bonused it a few times and I'm watching it thinking, this thing might as well just be throwing it all up in the air and seeing what lands. Definitely not one I've taken to at all. And that other one that they brought out, I'm not so fussed on either. Can't mind the name of it. Cereal. I think they're bonus buying games, really. Need 7 for the super. There you go. You never try relaxed games. I played a couple of relaxed games there, Mojo. Banana Town's garbage, mate. Absolute rubbish. Nobody plays Banana Town anymore. Top Dogs I play occasionally, but that's a very old one, like. A very old one. I did try a couple there. We tried Temple Tumble and didn't get it. And we tried, can't remember what the other, tried 2 or 3 of them there. They were being a bit brutal, as the man says. I tend to run round providers is how I operate. I do a couple from each provider, really. Usually my way I tend to go. Book of Shadows. Not a game we're off the no limits, mate. We've done them. We've been there, gone there and done that. We just played 3, man. Played 4, sorry. Book of Shadows wouldn't be my favourite because of having to double your bet. I don't like having to double my bet. I find that a bit annoying. And it's not as good a game without the bet doubled, you know. I don't play a lot of Book of Shadows now, I must admit. There's a big tease there, look, come on. Bloody game never bonuses, boy. I only bonus this about 1 on every 3 or 4 attempts this game. Cereal's the only no limit where I turn the X bet on. I turn it on and remember Gulag because I like to get the opportunity sometimes of the 4 scatters. It does drop the 4 occasionally. 4 scatters is a much better bonus in it, like. Oh boy. Remember Gulag anyway. Right, game, seriously. It's very hard to watch a fishing frenzy rinsey like every other game, you know. You don't really expect them to be just as bad. This one is. Come on. Dear God, game, what have you got to take the bonus high? There's no base at all on that one. There you go, there's 50 quid away or 50 euro away. About 60 spins, that's disgusting, isn't it? Take him down to 360 and we'll run away. He's just a robbing machine, that game. Just not a fishing frenzy, that, is it? Not the one that we'll be used to, anyway. Ted Cash Log. Let's try that Ted Cash Log, fella. Turn the wee double chance on. Where's my stake? Okay. Let's get him going. I clicked that. Speed it up a wee here. Alf, you're just hurling games at me, mate. I've stopped writing them down, to tell you the truth. I can't just write big lists for everybody or it all becomes a bit silly. I kind of write your first choice or two down and then I stop writing your choices down, to tell you the truth. Unless one really leaps out at me. I kind of like to give everybody a go at it. Oh, get your re-entries into the Challenge Angry thing on the website, by the way. I'll leave that open for another sort of half hour and then I'll close it. That'll give me a wee minute or two to sneak the rest of the entries onto the wheel, you know. There's a tease, look. I'm not even taking any more suggestions. Giblets have that many written down, mate. And to be honest, the balance is going that quick that we're not going to see these ones out, really. We're going to struggle to see these last few out, I would say. Where we're getting bloody rinsed every game we come to. They're shocking. Shocking base games, hey. You need base hits in a big hunt, or you're not, or you really are up against it, you know. You're not really looking too good. Come on, you boy. There's a few wides here, look. Didn't really hit him. Get on, mate.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Getting plenty of teases, but that's all we're getting. Right, this surely must give us this feature or something here. Maybe not. A couple of those bonuses land at great potential. We're going to need something out of them today because there's not many of them. There's not many of them, I'm afraid. That Wild Falls 2 is going to have to do us a good service, I think. Hope he's not all about the trigger, just. Speeding this up a wee hair here because he's not really doing anything particularly worth looking at.
Come on, come on, come on.
Spends that for far too long on those, doesn't it? Worse than the bonus, I think. I've got to stop that. He's robbing us blind.
Come on, come on.
He's had his go. This is your last spin. You've got to do it, lad. And we're in on the last spin. Sure, you couldn't be bad to that. He's on the list. He just squeezed in with the skin of his teeth, but he's on the list, boy. He's on the list. We bit of Top Cat. And we'll move over to a couple of these other ones of your list here.
Come on, let's go.
Happy Hooves. It has been a long time since Happy Hooves has done anything for me, hasn't it? He's due a wee touch. Right, Top Cat, wee quick bonus, mate. Don't want you hanging about too long. Because you're a wee bit rinsy as well most times. Morning, Darrell, how are you? Mr. Scrutiny, how you doing? Right, we're due a tease you, boy. Seriously. Look at Golden Sands, oh, bloody apt it does. It owes me alright. I've banned it, mate. I have absolutely banned it. I've just stopped even trying it. Every time I try it, it just lets me down. I bonus it and think, alright, maybe this time, but nah. It's got the worst bonus in history. It's got great potential, but absolutely no intention of ever paying it. Oh, that's a wee bit loud. We'll have to move that, shall we? Right, game. Get yourself together. You're usually all about the teases. Forgot Gulag. No, put him at the top for he's in a slightly lower stake. He's up at the top now. I thought this game teased a lot more than this. There's got to be a few bob there, surely. No? I thought it was. Come on now, look. And €1. Thank you very much. Get on with it. How much do you start with? 1,000 purple. 500 plus 500. This wee game's doing all right in the base, but he's not teasing the way he usually does. I haven't heard from Jared lately. He was in there earlier. Not sure if he's still about or not. Got a tease at least. It does know how to tease. Usually don't play games in the Jackpot King version. Aye, a lot of them now they're not giving you the option anymore. This game doesn't seem to be anywhere else except Jackpot King version. I would opt for the non-Jackpot King version myself usually. You don't get the option in some of these wee games now. Same as that with Dream Drop. No, load of nonsense. I've had that Jackpot King quite a few times and at 30 quid is my standard on it every single time. I've had it about 10 times, I'm sure. My mate won Jackpot King twice, he thinks it's a scam. I've won it, I've had it right across, I say, but it usually spends me to 30 quid. It nearly always stops in the same one. I'm sure it's hit big occasionally, but it is a new lottery, like. Roving jackpots and all those sorts of things are a thing that they've been trying for years. Come on, it's got to be now. Dirty dog, it was up there too. Let's get the teasers in now with these last few spins, you boy. Just died, really. Keep up there, keep it spinning. That's a wee game that sometimes would tease you every other spin. I think we put 2 teases there and 100 spins. That's pretty bad. Bad, but this game's standard. Yep, okay. We're done, you boy. You just about almost got 100 spins. Right, alright. Let's get a wee look back to the list again. Ba-doom, sweet bonanza. Sweet bee. Usually gives you a 40x and jackpot high. That would be right. It doesn't really go too far for me, I find that. Right, you boy. Let's see a nice early bonus. No messing about. Sometimes you do drop a wee early one. Aye, that's the thing, Charlie. When you win it the first time, you think you've actually won something. That's the thing about it. And you're spinning this massive thing and all, going up and thinking, oh my god. And then it just lets you do the bag full. The first time I won it, I thought that was it. Right? I was planning my holidays. Ah. Oh, come on. That was dirty. There's chances there. Rosie, how you doing? Come on, you boy. Oh. Stephen Smith, how you doing? We're getting a result. We're starting to build up a wee bit of a list now. It was slow starting there. Oh, come on, big tease. Ah. You've had a couple of chances now, game. $50 spins and he really hasn't made much shape so far. The greens here, you boy. Right, let's keep going. Apples or bananas was the one, really. Right, sweet Bonnie. We're due a tease, surely. Not looking very like it. Andrew, how you doing? Oh. There's a tease now. Come on, yeah, boy. You got to be this time. Unbelievable. You're as much a space cleared there as you possibly could have. But he didn't have a multiplier in that base game, you know. Would help it. It definitely would help it. Our chances are over. Yes, very much so. Take him down to 210. We'll run away. C3, it really bugs me. Come on, you boy. Let's get this done. Not to be, sweet bonanza. Not to be, not to be. I'll look on down your list here and see what's here. Piles of presents. Oh, here I might not be able to play that because we're on the bonus funds. I think these are the ones, these are games that do tend to be an issue with bonus funds, I think. We'll find in a minute. Nope, it's alright. Balance is there, so it's alright. There was my last bonus on that, look, 384, that was nice. On an 80 stake, wasn't it? Jesus. I've got 3 big Santa heads, isn't it? I made my dog a sirloin steak for his Christmas dinner. Now he doesn't want to eat his own dog food. I thinks he sees a steak every day. Fair play to him. Come on, there's a big tease. Where is he? Seen him going by. Ah, you dirty dog. Nick, how you doing? Had a good Christmas, yes. Some more wilds in there, been better. $10.50 though, we'll take it, we'll take it. Quid, come on you boy. It keeps sending me presents up for that Christmas wheel, but I'm assuming it just must randomly activate. Good base in this. Aye, Siobhan, this, I like plenty of presents as well. This was their same from the same boys, like they make good games, those guys. What will 5 presents do in this game? I don't know. Why is it down to 4 that now, whatever it's all about? I'm assuming, I don't know, that must get you the Christmas wheel or something, I don't know what. There's back up to 5 now, look. Why is it jumping between 4 and 5? I don't understand that. Down to 3 now. That must activate the wheel or something. You must have to get 5 of the wee tokens to activate the wheel. Back up to 4 now, look. Not really setting the world on fire, but he's not a disaster in the base either. For 50 spins. Compared to some before him. Like more samples, just more free spins. Alright, okay. I get the 3 of them, I think, we'll be happy enough. That's all that's announcing to you down there, so you can get 3, 4 and 5 then. Doesn't kill itself with activating the wheel, does it? Right, Joker Troop Anger, I got a 4000X hit last night, went crazy. Aye, they can all go crazy, mate. I'm not a big fan of Joker Troop, tell you the truth. It's not my type of game. I keep getting that bloody green bonus and that's garbage. I like more of a slot than what there is there, really. Those wee 3-rail games aren't really for me. They're all very... But he's a push gaming, so you know he can pay. I think Scotty, was it Scotty from Fruity Slots, had a massive hit on it not that while long ago. Three will do, I absolutely they will. Just not feeling it at the minute, maybe. No. What do we had, about 3 teasers? 4 maybe? You do stacking wilds occasionally. Right, the green bonus and got the red bonus. The green, aye, the green bonus is a bit crap, like. This wheel's not easy to activate it, is it? Lindsay, how are you doing? It's tough, Lindsay. It's not, I wouldn't say it's going brilliantly, but we're not done yet. Get another couple or 3 in that list, we might be alright. I would like another 4 for it, but I'm not feeling confident the way they're gathering at the minute. Get another wild in there. Another king even at least. Wouldn't he do it, boy? Wouldn't he do it? Aye, Wildfalls dropped the gold spins and there's a €60 trigger, which can only help, you'd imagine. This is not going well at all. I'm going to give him a couple of wee spin here for luck, I think, and then run away. That wheel... Oh, I thought it was going to activate the wheel there, but it didn't. Right, we'll run on. Not to be... Not a disastrous bonus or base in that one, but he's not exactly setting the world on fire either. Let's do Midas Golden Touch. I like that call there. No, seems to be that size. Okay. Right, you boy. What we're looking from you is a wee bonus and 50 spins, so we'll just set 50. That's how confident we are. The early one from you, lad. That's really the only reason I play you. Is you do that occasionally. I'll do a request now. I've got a big list here, mate. I'll maybe come back for a couple here shortly, but I have got requests galore here. I'm not sure I'm going to make them all, I'm afraid. There's a couple of games I want to slip in the middle too. Come on, little game. It's all about that early tease with you. I think the other Midas is better. You mean the hand of Midas? Absolutely not. It's garbage. Worst game ever made. Absolutely awful. Most predictable old bloody no wild bonus I have ever seen. I have it banned a long time ago. I just won't play it. You know, some of the banned games that you will play occasionally, you sort of moan about them and say, ah, it's on my banned list, but I'll play it anyway. Hand of Midas? Absolutely not. It's the worst game ever made. I have never seen it pay anything, even remotely, that can be described as an okay bonus. Gotta be the worst game ever. This one here doesn't often pay, you know, but he can bonus occasionally fairly easy, and he does drop an occasional base hit in that's pretty damn decent. If you can hit a couple or three of them multis together, you can really crank up a win, you know. Like balance back to no limit, nothing else is bonusing. The problem is a big list of no limits and you'll get £2.40 in every single bonus. That's the problem. You don't want too many no limits in your list. You've got to get a mixture, man, or your list has no hope. We'll move to push here. I'm going to try a wee bit of jam and jars maybe after this, see if I can get a base hit or something. That's our first tease. That's a bit ridiculous, really, game. This one will fall. Come on, stop messing about. It's dirty, boy. Couple of big dirty teases in a row. Well, again, Charlie's 50, but he let me down a bit. Not happening. I think we'll have to run away. Take him down to 140. There's a maggot. Oh, he teased to finish on. We got one on the last spin again. Would you believe that? That's two we've got in the last spin. Hey, that's scary. That's actually scary. But it's a bonus on the list, as I say. It is a bonus on the list, man. Hey, that hand of Midas is shocking. That's got to be the worst game ever made. Hey, I don't know how anybody likes that. Let us see what else we've got here. Tiger's Glory Ultra, Simple Sevens, Cluedo Mighty Ways. We haven't played that in a long time, and we did see it was there. I've never had a good bonus in this game now, but the other Mighty Ways is making me sort of like them, so Gotta be the master gurner, Charlie. Absolutely. I think I've gurned 3 of them in now, have I? We first spin bonus and big bass too was nice. Right, you boy. Let's see if you're going to do anything today. I find this one very hard to bonus. Afternoon, Mark. How are you? Oh, I missed out at the shop getting the rolls and sausage and egg in for lunch. Oh boy, I'm liking the sound of lunch. Proper lunch. Mine'll be a Burger King today now, because when I'm finished my live I'll head up the road. Already have this evening's hunt up and all. So I will head straight up the road after this live today. It'll be a Burger King on the way up at the Apple Green. We had the nice wee Chinese, you know, they do a wee, like a wee Chinese box thing, which is pretty nifty. But I'll be Burger King today now. It's the one with coins, aye, it couldn't be that one, I know what you're thinking, aye. Aye, it's that one with the wilds is awful. Handmade is shocking, mate. I've never seen anybody play it that's not gurning about it when they're playing it. You know what I mean? It's just a game that baffles me, actually baffles me how bad it is. It and Wild Depths, they're 2 of the most ridiculous games ever made. Burger King second only to Five Guys. Bacon double cheeseburger. No, I like the double whopper. Double whopper meal and a few onion rings. That's me ready to roll. Kinda hard to beat that big double whopper. Although it's not polite to eat him with a beard, you know. But sure, what can you do? Just had to get on with it. Right, game. Wee bit of something from you would be nice. Queens, 9s or aces maybe here. 10s hit. Need an ace and 1. No, that would be right. Doesn't like getting you that mystery. 4's your lot. McDonald's new chicken burger is the best you can get. McDonald's chicken burger. They usually have that old McChicken thing that's just an old processed thing. It's awful. Have they got a decent one now, have they? I will try that at home. Come on, let's have a 9 and 1. Keep going. There's wins in there yet. There's wins in there yet. Wild Rails. That's got to help, surely. Oh, look where you put it, you miserable dog. Although it did hit. €55. That's a nice wee hit. We're in on the bonus too. Right, okay, this has went rightly. She's still going. Super bonus. Let's have another hit, please. Oh, you didn't do it, you dirty dog. But here, it's got a €79 trigger. So it's certainly worth having. Cluedo mighty ways. It might be those couple of triggers required today. I might be all we're getting, really. But that was a nice wee touch. That was a nice one to add to our list. For a game that I can't bonus usually. Right, let's go and look at another wee one that we haven't played in a while. Legacy of Oz. Legacy of Oz Hyperspins, that's the one, isn't it? It's the only one there is here. Right, you boy. Let's get a couple more bonuses onto this list and I'll be happy enough. It's starting to look like a list now though. I have 150 back in triggers, Baldy, that's it. That's exactly right, mate. The way they're going there, the way they were going at the start there, would nearly have been glad of that 150. But it is, we're starting to get a list there now, we're starting to get options. I wouldn't mind bonusing this one. This one's been okay to me in bonuses, you know. Certainly teased enough already. I come back from the shop again. You keep running back and forward to the shop, John. Well, I wonder what you're doing. I like the other Cluedo game. Aye, Angry Nurse. How you doing, by the way? I haven't played a massive lot of it, but I get it, request it occasionally, so I do pop it up. I'll leave that wee challenge angry open until the gather's over, and then I'll close it, and I'll make that my routine then. That'll be my routine for it every week. I can get the bulk of them on before the stream, and then you're only adding a few then after it. But I can get them at it as we're watching bonuses and stuff, you know. Chopsticks, aye, that's the sort of one, that's the type of thing they do, chopsticks, Paul. I don't know if that's what they call it or not, but that's what it is, like a wee box of, oh, it's a pile of stuff. It's actually very deceiving, because the wee box when you get it doesn't look like much, but there's a while of grub in it, hey. The chopsticks, maybe that is what it's called, I never looked. Yeah. Right, okay. What did that pay? 14. Done a lot of teasing at the start, but he hasn't done a lot since. You can hold the reels in this game. Aye, that would be a buy-in option. So I don't bother with all that nonsense. I wouldn't get involved in that. I like a plot slot just to play like a slot. I wouldn't be doing that. I've watched somebody do that, holding the reels thing and get absolutely rubbed on it. It just looked silly to me. I don't do that sort of stuff at all. You pay for the reel and stuff. I just spin her like a game. Not that it matters from not even getting a tease. Now, whatever's happening. It's just not happening, boys and girls. Got to let him go down to 70 and then stop him because he's a bit rincy. All those book games are very similar, aren't they? Aye, there's your respin options there, but I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be involved in that. It builds up to, because it's very expensive actually once you start to get things on the board. It really does get expensive. Where do we see? There's Legacy of Ram Megaways looking at me. Let's add that to our list if we can. Looking back through your list again here. A euro. Let's give him a go. Wee early bonus from you games what we want. None of your messing. 4 scatters, even better. Angry, could you do a video on your overall progress, like how much you're up or down month by month, year by year? Lister, there's very, very few people interested in it, and the amount of administration it would take for me to do, it's really not worthwhile. It's really not worthwhile, I'm afraid. I've had a good year this year now, I must admit. I had a good start to the year, I had a nice middle, and a really good end of the year, but you couldn't rely on that. You can pretty much take it that everybody that plays slots long term is down money. I would take that as being pretty much a standard rule for the vast, vast majority of people. I do throw spreadsheets up on the hunts each video, you know, but to do it over the month, the problem is you're putting money in here and there and everywhere, and you're playing off stream, and you're playing. I might do a month. I seen Roldo do it once, where every single thing I gamble is on stream, and we could keep away a note that way, but might do that. I might do that for a month sometime. But that's probably all you could do, if you know what I mean. Aye, only winners are those that hit a massive jackpot. Aye, a life-changing amount and stop then, that's probably right. It's all about the entertainment for me, really. So I tend to spend my time trying to limit my losses more so than anything else. And you do fall into some wins along the way, you know. You do fall into an occasional one. A bit of struggle today, I think. We do have 10. I wanted 12, but it's not going to happen. To do a super bonus, buy an X-Way hoarder. Can I buy, Matty? We're on bonus money, mate. I can't buy. The X-Way hoarder super buy is quite cheap compared to the other ones. But you might need 20 of them to get it to pay you, you know. It's the only thing with it. I have had a good one on it, but an awful lot of bad ones. It's not my favourite of the super bonuses. It's over too quick or something. Dark Lord, how you doing? I only got coal for Christmas this year. Here, you did rightly. That's an expensive present these days. A few paid, I paid 1k, and Gorilla Gold paid 3k. Gorilla Gold can pay on its day. It's been a long time since it's paid me though. It has been a long time. Might give him a wee go here with our last 40 or whatever. 35 maybe, 30. When we get to it. X-Rays Hoarder standard bonuses, dude. Oh, sorry, I'm not thinking about hoarders, I'm thinking about Daz X, but sorry, X-Rays Hoarder's super bonus is not too bad as well. It can pay very like an ordinary bonus, tell you the truth. It's the problem with it because of you need to get them 2 or 3 high, you know what I mean? But it can certainly pay. X-Rays can pay at any stage. The base, it can pay on the base too, which makes it a good overall game, really. Brutal, but good overall. Daz X-Boot has the best base hit in them all, I think. I'm not seeing enough teases here, game. Give yourself a shake. I'll let you get down to €30 and then we're going to run away. I'm going to try that at Gorilla Gold or something for the crack. I see some Santa's Great Gifts, Angry. Did we not try that one earlier? Maybe didn't, no. I think it's in tonight's hunt, mate. I think it actually might be the first game in tonight's hunt. Santa's Great Gifts. I've been playing an awful lot of it lately. I'm playing that much that I forget where I have it saved or not. I know it's definitely in tonight's hunt. Tonight's is a bigger stake. It's all €1 stake because I still had a wee bit of wagering to do so. And I had 12 bloody 100 in the balance. So we just punt it on €1. Or punt it on €1. Right, game, I'm going to stop you, I think. I'll give you one more spin and then I'm going to run. Try something else. Just I was thinking about Gorilla Gold, but you're not going to get him with that. Let's try one more wee game that might bonus. We'll try a BTG maybe, will we? We tried Outlaw. He didn't do much for us. Danger, somebody asked for it. Let's do Danger. Air fryers are so good. Charlie, I bought an air fryer and it's still in the box. I mean, months later, like. Absolutely shameful, you know. But I'm getting a new kitchen in this year, so when I get it all in, I'll get all my gadgets will all get a proper place. Far too many bloody gadgets. But that could have went a bit further. Wee early tease is what we're looking in this, and for it to drop in. Take a wee bit of that though. €15. Keep it spinning. What's the best symbol to get in Danger? I don't think a symbol really matters, tell you the truth. Genie Megaway's bonus buys are good as it can give you all the scatters. Take a wee look back on my videos and you'll see it in the thumbnail actually. Where I did bonus buys and I bought it and it gave me the 5 and paid me nothing. It was shocking. Genie's been really bad to me lately. You get wee runs on slots like that. That times 6 again. Loving that times 6 like. Hit a lot of 9s this time though. €17. Playing well in the base Danger. You boy ye. Seen some of the best bonuses with skulls. Aye, that's what I think. I think it doesn't really matter. I think my best bonus on it ever came with the tacos actually. Might have been mirror balls, but I've a wild feeling it was tacos. Tacos is in my head about it. You tried Pearl Harbor? Aye, I think it's a bonus buying game. I think it's a bonus buying game, I really do. Pearl Harbor and that other one, that bloody new one, that canary thing. Nonsense. They're always battling against that bonus buy versus play thing. They have sort of introduced the wee button and stuff in a lot of games and it has helped, but those games are just not. There's no play in them. I don't really know. Back from Qatar, Cambridge fan. Brilliant. All good, I hope. Hope you had a really good time. England gave you a good run for your money anyway. I get a nice wee lift off Argentina right enough. It's not times 6 again, that's better. €60, thank you very much. Right, we're up to €100 now. Could we squeeze this and another wee bonus then? That would get me my 12. I'll be very happy with that. That was a nice wee hit too. He's playing well in the base here, isn't he? €63. Another times 6 in there would make a wild difference, wouldn't it? First tease. Angry, how do you know he's English? Cambridge United fan. I don't think Cambridge United are massive in their foreign support. I think the vast majority live fairly close. Used to play Cambridge United quite a lot in the Championship Manager years ago. I used to play it in a wee bit of a league online with boys. Cambridge United was one of my go-tos and we always played lower leagues. Cambridge was one of my go-tos. Cambridge and Gravesend and Northfleet, they're now Ebbsfleet I think. They were my two. Cambridge was always quite good at it actually. Up the stakes? No, Dotty, there's no up on the stakes, I'm afraid. That's not really what I'm looking to do. I'm already quite a bit up my stake here. I would rather get this and another bonus. That would be more beneficial, I think. We come into this with €30, like if we get bonus now and then give us a wee bite at one, another one would be great. We've had one tease, it's very... There's a second one now, look. Gary, call me, how you doing? Thanks for good luck, mate. I see Liverpool's bought a fella there, James. Bought that wee striker from, is it Dussel? Did they buy him from Germany, did they? Can't mind where they bought him, but he's a good looking player. He's a good... No, they bought him from the Netherlands. Sorry, they bought him out of the Dutch league. But United were looking at him, so I would assume he's a fairly decent player. Angry with this bonus, do you fancy trying Christmas Bonanza? Christmas Bonanza, you mean like the Barry one? Absolutely not. We've just had a whole conversation with them, Julie. You missed it. It's disgusting. Got to be the worst one ever made. I have tried it the whole month and I have not had anything. Probably about more than about 25x. There's another wee touch again, look. Not so much this time though. 14 or 15 euro maybe. 15. Another skull or two makes all the difference to that. I know I'm not doing any more barries. We did try one. We got Big Bass Splash on the first spin, I have to admit. But no, them Christmas barries are just shocking. Like. Got to be this time. Third tease. Nope. Nope, nope. Nunez has been slow starting, I think, but he's starting to improve his game a wee bit. Sometimes takes him a wee minute or two to get the hang of the league. Klopp likes Nunez, so I'm thinking he still likes him. I'm assuming he knows he can work with him and get him sorted. Nunez was thought of as one of the next big stars, like. He can't have got bad overnight. But by God, he's had a very strange start to his Liverpool career. Route Party 2 for the bonus. I've had more than enough on my list, mate. I've stopped writing them down, tell you the truth. I've stopped writing them down, mate. Right, Danger, you've gone to sleep now. Get yourself together, lad. Don't feel you've teased us enough. I played well the other night. He did. He was doing a lot of work. He just his final ball or his shot was letting him down a wee bit, but he was dominating elsewhere, like. Oh, he'll come good. I do believe he'll come good. Ugh, Danger. You let us down a bit, lad. After all that bright start. I'll give him a few more spins. We'll take him down to 50 and then we'll take that 50 to the last. Another game there. I'd still like to bonus this one. Starting to give me very little with these times sixes now. Danger's better than Outlaw, I think. I think they each have their place. I like Danger, but I like that Outlaw too. I think it's a very good game. We didn't manage to hit Outlaw today, but I think the bonus is much more interesting in it. Danger can be quite predictable at times. Very severe lack of trigger or teases going on here. Really expect a lot more. So I'm letting him down. 50 is his bottom line. We only command him with 30. Mister, how you doing? Cove, I hope you're over it now, are you? That old COVID's a lot of fun, is it? It's not a lot of crack. Bob had a bad dose of it again there, coming up to Christmas. Two spins left. Game, you've got to tease me at least here. Come on, that's it. Drop it in now. Do it. Dirty old dog. Last spin. Oh no, you've got another one. Sorry. Alright. He played well enough. He just had no bloody intention of ever bonusing, did he really? What have I got left in this list here? Cleopatra, let's try that. Sometimes drops a wee base hit in this. Can go a wee bit nuts in the base, so let's do that. All good now with a rough couple of weeks. Aye, absolutely. Bob's got a bit rough in the middle. You know that sort of couple of days you get where you're not really sure how bad it's going to get? His got quite bad. To the point where, I mean, I think it made him think about going to a doctor, you know, that sort of way. He's sorted now, like, getting over it now a bit, but... This wee game can go nuts. If you get that wee re-spin thing, it can really give you a screen full of stuff, you know? Sometimes. Like them all sometimes. At least this game here makes use of its multis. That Book of Golden Sands has got multiplying wilds that just might as well not be there. Just never hits them. This thing here does hit them occasionally. Lucky Devil, how you doing? Believe you had a big hit there, somebody was saying earlier. Can't remember the game now, Gordon. Typical. Come on you boy, let's be seeing some of your potential. Good wee game this one. Can be brutal. Just give it your... set your limit before you go into it, but with some nice hits in this wee game. There's a respin thing now, but it'll keep respinning now till it gets the win. But what you want to do is land a lot of wilds in there now. Like that, didn't really hit many of them, but it's alright. Still a superb. €51. I mean, he didn't hit that many. Could have stacked them there. That wee in-game feature's quite a good one in this. I outlaw it was, that's right, Lucky Devil. Sorry, I was spinning it at the time, I couldn't remember, but I've spun so many slots now since it that I couldn't remember which one it was. That's the one it was, Outlaw, very nice. Was it the standard or the enhanced bonus you had? Getting rid of the bonus might not be so easy though, that's the problem. Enhanced left, alright, okay, I have his left paid me nicest on the enhanced as well. It's interesting, like. Really nice as well. 1570. Just keeping us spinning anyway. Never played this, is it hard to bonus? It can be, aye. It can be, it's pragmatic, so you know what they're like sometimes. And there's times he drops me it in fairly easy too, I suppose. He's actually made a few bob in the base there, so we'll let him spin on. A minute or two. Done right in the base there. It can be rincy. But just set your budget when you go in. Look at that, 3 multipliers missed. But it's a highly underplayed game this, and it deserves more play. It really does. It deserves more play, as much play as the Doghouse games anyway. Remember, if you get into trouble, just turn 50 into 800, we're late. If we're stuck, mate, if we're stuck. We're hoping not to get that stuck. We built up a right wee list in the end. It was a wild struggle of a gather there today. I would like this to bonus though, the last few haven't bonused here for us. I think that's our first tease, isn't it? It's no good. It's a scatter. Ah, look at, you can buy, you dirty animal. That was sneaky. More tease. While we're looking at the scatter, man. Yes. Whoa. Oh, you dirty, dirty dog. That looked like it was stopping there. That's a really dirty tease, boy. I'm just going to let him spin on here. Not much point in jumping on to something else now, and he was the boy made his spins, so we might as well have them. Just not happening here now though. We need that wee respin feature again, I think. That one there. Ah, you hit straight away. That was a dirty action. Dirty action. He missed them last 2 reels there. It's a good symbol again though. Just didn't do the business. I likes that walking past in the scars, doesn't it? 2 of them in a row just missed. It likes that walking past stuff. We're done here. Oh, we've got to respin the last one. We want 1 wilds in the last, please. Wilds in the last reel first. We hit that 3rd reel. Look at you, that's a good hit though. Take a wee bit of that, keeps us spinning. Been that out caught every time, hasn't it? In the respin. Theirs looks alright too. No, I thought that would have been better. All the multipliers hit the wrong symbol. Up stake a bit. No, there's no point in up stake a bit. We're €24 left. I would like him to give me a wee base hit then bonus and leave me enough to go to another game, you know, that sort of way. This game's more than capable of it. He's ever in the mood. Just hard to bonus. What's the problem? Is that our 3rd tease, is it? Oh man. It's not happening. Right, let's raise them for them last couple. Right, anybody want to get your entries into the Challenge Angry thing? You have about 2 minutes left really, so pop in there and get your entries in if you can. If you haven't already. we game, you're running out of time to do something here. Right. It had to be now, it wasn't now. Not to be, not to be. Right, the list is what the list is. There's nothing much more I can do about it. I have a good feeling. I don't know about this one, Johnny. I don't know. I'm not sure what's in that list getting you so excited. It was a wild hard gather. I think that's what happens to me. The gather takes it out of me a bit, and then I don't trust the list. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 bonuses in a Euro. Just need somebody to go off a wee bit, really, don't we? That's pretty much all we require. 2 seconds. I'm just going to close that wee thread there, and then I'll fix all that after the hunt's finished, or the opening's finished. Right, okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. What is Challenge Angry? Challenge Angry is over in the forum there, mate. It's all explained on the forum. You need to put an entry into it to get drawn out, hopefully to challenge me on a slot. Your choice against my choice, and a view bonus higher than me, you get to keep your bonus. That's really it. What are we looking? 780. Can't work the app, Angry. I'm no good with technology. Julie. 2k, 980, 940, 468. I think, Peter, that might be a bit more like it, you know. 580, hope it's bigger, aye. Wild Falls 400 or more, hopefully, in one big bonus from a no limit could sort us out. Yep, that's probably what we're looking for, I think, Charlie. I would say that's what we're looking for. I should be fit to go to my recently played here, shouldn't I? Happy days, happy days. Right, okay. Let's get them done. Let's get them done. I'd better get a guess on, I suppose. I'm going to go 725. I do think with them two that have the triggers on them, there could be anything could happen there. My man says 1340, 58, and I say 989. I hope one of the twos is right. Any of the twos will do. 3623. My boys are boys. 1112. Right, let's go. I'm not so confident. To be honest, that 725's on the high side for me, I think, here. But your positivity's rubbing off on me. Right, Gulag, you boy. What sort of mood were you in? We want plenty of spins, please. The 11's not bad, actually. Zukov. Could do be adding to Zukov's wee ×3 a bit there if you could. Just to get him up a bit. Thanks for good luck, Chris. There he's going now, we're up to ×5. Right, he's had a good enough multi. What about actually hitting something now? Throw me another scatter or two in you, boy. Very dead. Come on, you boy. Ah, look at you. It's only 3 reels. It wouldn't matter if you add to it or not. It's not a win. Well, it's getting excited. $9.7. Oh, this here's got chances. Come on. Ah, needed to keep hitting. Look at it hitting all the way on too. That had chances. It needed to keep hitting. You've got to hit all the way really to get paid properly, but that's alright. That took a wee bit of the sting out of it. He's not a complete disaster at that then, is he? €73. Give him a wee spin for luck. You know, wee tease. Cheeky wee tease at the end. Alright. Wasn't a disaster, €73 in the end. It wasn't a disaster at all. Right, Big Bass Splash. He was first spin bonus. First spin bonus and big bass. Come on, you boy. You've been drinking already, Gus, or however you think that was a bit extreme there, that guess of his. Hope he's right. Let's have some wee additions here, please. More hooks. Keeps giving me that. It's garbage. Give me the more fishermen, please. Oh, that's it. More hooks is all it is. You might as well have nothing. I think I've had one hook since the whole game came out. But you never know. I could pull it out in that last spin to save your hide, I suppose. What about turning up, Barry? There's my boy. Couple of quid on the board. That's a wee line there. Gotta be 30, is it? 20. There's another boy. Right, okay, this is not a disaster at the minute. 6 left. Let's get another Barry early. Give us a wee sweat for it then. Oh, he's disappeared. Come on. Och, Barry, what are you doing? You had 6 bloody spins there. And you just disappeared, man. Look at the state of that game, like. 34x, that would be a normal Barry bonus, wouldn't it? I really need to stop playing them games, you know. They're awful. They are awful. Spin that on. First spin bonus, I suppose. We can't really complain, but it's just predictable old crap, them bloody Barry games, aren't they? Right. Doghouse. This one's another one that could be anything. Came in the last spin, didn't it? This was the last spin job. Acted like a first spin bonus. It certainly did. Why the hook? The hook can come and give you a Barry. That's what happens. It pulls you a Barry up in. I'm going to go raining on this for Sticky. Hasn't paid me in since Pussy was a kitten. I had 4 scatters and done Sticky there not long ago and it was brutal to me again. Right, game. You need to put wilds in, it's sort of the whole point of the thing. $40, it's really not doing much here, is it? Come on, get more of them in there, real 3. Got the wee doggy, didn't hit him all the way though. 1350. I think this bonus is about over, you know. Come on. Ah, you dog. Good ways there too. Good ways again. With no multis. I think we're over. I think we're over. Come on. No, she's done, boys. She's done. Last spin. Get another one in reel 4. Dirty dog missed, boy. See, that's dirty action, like. 32. That's standard doghouse for me at the minute, I have to admit. It's not a game I've had much luck on lately. Spin for luck, and we'll move on. So I'm not looking at that crap bonus next time I go back in. That was bad. Right, this is not going particularly well at the minute. We're doing Mictlan. This one was definitely a last spin bonus. It's not very clear, only showing at 144p. Oh, you mean the video? You'll there's 3 wee dots at it. You should be able to change the resolution there. Exploding wild or expanding wild, they're pretty much the same thing. I think I'll take expanding in case I don't get any more. That's the one I think I get paid best on. If it can drop 3 of them, you know. Almost there though. Need a couple of scatters here. One, don't do it, game, don't do it. Drop me a yes. We're in at least, thank God for that. I thought he was going to end there. Another 130 quid come from triggers, yep, that's true. Exploding or walking, I'm going to go exploding this time. It's not bad. Big win, that's got to be a full line of hats there. It's on the times 2 is the only problem, it's a pity. But it's 23, we'll take it. Could have been a bigger multiplier, but I want it. Big win again. Don't think you're hitting a big lot there, but it's a times 4's helping it. €24, yep. Is this next one you want to get a win on? I'm not seeing many scatters. Oh, we're back to the times 2 again. We're in real trouble. We need 3 scatters and 2 spins. Oh dear. No, she's done. Big win though. 41 now, right? That was a nice wee hit there at the end, wasn't it? Times 2, but I had the times 6 or something there would have been better. Again, not a disastrous bonus by any stretch. 93x, like, that's alright. It can be worse, that game, quite easily. Right, okay. Wild Falls 2, this is the one with the big trigger, isn't it? Or one of the ones with the big trigger. Where the hell is he? Is this the gold one? Here comes the big one. Right, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. I do apologise if I'm not keeping up with the chat, by the way. I don't really, when I'm opening bonuses a wee bit, I sometimes get carried away. Sometimes. All the time. Right, she's a 6260 of a trigger here. Super River of gold free spins. As long as there's chests in the reels, really. Isn't that what it is? Let's turn the speedy thing off. Right, let's get some wins on the board, you boysies. And multipliers can make a job of it, you would think, would you not? Hit something decent with them. Didn't he really there, like? That's quite badly. 103 though, that's alright. Must have hit your man there, did it? Get some more chests on the board, that's a really good place for them, like. That's a good win too, this is a cracking hit. Oh Jesus Christ, 595, where the hell was that? Oof. Oh my god, that's a bit other good hit here, like. I think after this it goes a wee bit slow, like, but bloody hell. 182, Jesus Christ. The pity we lose them 3 now. Get some more on there, you boy. Told you, mate. Charlie, I doubted it. I did doubt it, man. I have to admit, I doubted it a little. Let's get a couple more of them chests on the board. That times 6 is a bit bloody special, is it not? I think we're done here unless we drop one. Is that it? Come on. Oh, you dirty dog, away it went. But here, what a bloody bonus. 971.65. I complained about playing that game too. But obviously there's a super bonus, which makes a bit of a difference. There's our money back. And a wee bit of profit. It all came down to the one spin, really, didn't it? Or the one... that one game, really. Right, okay. Happy days. Happy days. It's one I get a request all the time, sure, and I keep fighting. I keep saying no, I don't want to play it because it's awful. And there you go, and hit the bloody super bonus on it. But sure, isn't that always the way of life? Every single game can pay. There's no doubt about it. Great game, never in doubt. Did it again, Paul? Yes, indeed. On easy street now. Right, ya boy, yeah. Let's see you collect something for a change. When you bought the super bonus in this, when you come back to the normal bonus, it looks very sparse. Dynamite. Oh. $2,500 isn't looking too bad now. My guess is looking a bit light now, I have to admit. I did not see profit in that list, but I seriously underestimated that Wild Falls there, I didn't. Didn't realise those multis would have stayed and been as big as they were. Those were pretty damn decent multis. You were right, Charlie, that was a good setup. Ah, game, you're multiplying 1x there. What are you at? We need help. Big man. Nope. Get that one. Ah, you want the wee bag or something if you could. Getting plenty of top symbols coming out there, but we're not hitting it now. Ah, game. 74x. 76x. Again, not a disastrous bonus, really. Not a disastrous bonus at all. Give him another respin there. Right, okay. Fire in the hole. Who's next? With 4 left, we're in great shape. There's another one of these that's a good trigger. Is it the border? Is this the one with the good trigger? I can't remember. No, Cluedo has the good trigger. The last one. The border had 6 scatters just we had on it. I think we're all forgetting this is angry. That's true, GC. Very true, very true. I'd let you know my guess at the end. Aye, my guess is done too, Charlie. Right. Mule spins. Let's go on, Mule. Get it done, ya boy. What we want to see is the wild dropping in, really, isn't it? The wee wild that expands all the way up. He's the boy that makes the job. Oh, they're made of a chance. No. Split all the wrong things. Do we get that multi up a bit? Some terrible spins here. 4 left. Ah, split went the wrong way too, the dog. And the other way would have given me an extra on my multi. How did that not go up much? Still at ×3. Out of times. Oh, it doesn't stay. Ah, right. It's only the super bonus that stays in. There's that wild. This gives you a chance now. This is the only time you ever get paid. If it actually hits much, I'm not sure if it is. Wee bit. 24, 12. Oh, Jesus Christ. €261. Now we're talking. All about that wild, boy. All about the wild. Not sure if I like the border. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Derek, look at that. Look at that. Last spin. Thought that might be dead right now. Good bonus, hey, on the standard bonus. That's a good bonus. Certainly the best I've ever had on it. Bloody hell. Right, okay. On we go. On we go. What have we left? Ted Cash, look. I don't know why I went off the recently playeds. Look at that balance now, PJ. I must admit I didn't think we were getting our money back out of that list, but there you go. But I must keep getting the crap bonus on this because it's doing nothing for me this game so far. Let's have the super high spins. Come on. Give us something decent for a change.
Bring it in. Come here. Bring it in. Come on.
These are gun spins. Had them the last time and they weren't great, you know. Still got a 70 odd trigger to come, that's right. If that Cluedo Mighty Ways has got a nice... It's the not the mega bonus, but it's the super bonus, the second one up. This game, I find this here a really weird bonus, this old thing with these old bloody Teds, like. Silly old bonus, although that's a good start there, is it not? Extra spin, yes, we'll take that, thank you. You want to get these up to silvers and golds and stuff, really, don't you? Gold, there's another gold, yes, that's good. We're landing plenty of them. Extra spin, yes, okay. This is going better than usual. Oh, right, that's crafty. When it falls into the gold, it moves up and moves another one to a gold. That's good. That's another gold there too. And that their other one's going to go in another spin. This is going quite well. That's another 2 silvers. Another one up to a gold. With quite a few golds here. Let's land a few more of these boyos. Don't be sparse now with these last 3 spins, lads. Oh, they've disappeared. Come on, Teddy boy. That's 3 spins without you.
Good
4,
job.
that was a bit dirty. Surely there's got to be money in this. These are usually quite crap. Okay, right. What have we silvers wise? 3 silvers. 6, 6, 6.
'Cause how can you have any
Right,
pudding
the golds have to be good. We have a pile of golds. Bloody piles of them. 6 of them. Oh, look at that. That helped it. That helped it. 117.
Alright, so that's the level
118.
one.
That's probably the best bonus. The first time I've broke 100x on that game, so I'm happy with that. 120 quid or 120 euro all in. It's a good bonus. First time I've had a good bonus in that game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Even Ted's excited. I can't really believe what's happened here with this. Aye, nice hit for that bonus. I thought that myself, Steve. That's not one of the best shirts. It's surely one of the worst, isn't it? That one. Right, Midas Golden Touch. Not one that traditionally pays well. Fell in the last spin, this one, didn't it? With 2 games that fell in the last spin. I actually thought it would pay more. It sort of had its chance there, didn't it? With 6 golds and all. Right, let's get this boy going. We want double or triple multi. Double or triple multis is what we're looking. Just keep landing the hands. Another hand on that would help it, you know. $17.50 minimum. It's looking alright at the minute now. It's looking alright. You want to get a wee bit ahead when you take a 500 and a 500 match. You want to get ahead on the first time you turn it over, you know, because then that gives you a chance next time, a wee bit more of a chance when you're wagering it, you know. Right, game 10s are fun, but the big boy there with the beard pays better. Jesus. Ah boy, that's a pity if it landed him there and then this reel 3, that would have been a good hit. Need more than 1 multiplier on this. Get another hand in the middle of that somewhere. He's done. That's probably our bonus there. Looking alright though. 36. That's probably our bonus. He's more than 50x. That's better than usual. Last spin. Aye, that's alright. He didn't really fire there or re-trigger or anything, so he did alright, 56. You gotta be the luckiest slot player ever, seriously. Millwall Nutter, I don't know, hey. I think I'm patient is what helps me. Sometimes. Sometimes. Right, if you keep giving me that pound back, I'll keep giving you. Right, we'll move on. One left, Cluedo, and he's certain to get chances on it. Because that's the biggest trigger of them all, hasn't it? I've never had a good bonus in this one. I've bonused it a couple of times and it's been terrible, but I usually find it hard to bonus, so I just haven't been playing much of this game. I liked the ways there when he was dropping them in, like. We got to the super bonus. We don't have the mega, but we definitely got the super. Super bonus. And €79 of a trigger. Right, give me picks here. I'll just grab the first couple of ones that arrive there. Yeah, my favourite game. GC says 4. Mrs. Peacock. Mrs. Peacock doesn't look like the happiest person in the world. Plus 2 spins. Alright, Comey has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the rope. Cash prize, not sure we wanted that one. But there's people selecting stuff that I don't understand. Why is it? Where's purple? What's purple? Where am I getting that? I don't even see where that option is. Library, somebody says there. Let's do library. Extra way, so that can't do any harm. I don't know what's good here, really. I'm assuming there's all sorts of stuff you can get. You do a win or two. That's 4 dead spins out of our first 8 spins. That's not good. 5. Jesus Christ. Takes a minute or two to get going, doesn't it? Gotta keep hitting here, baby. Looking a wee bit better. Come on. Right, that's a good hit there. That was a good spin in the end. Took a lot of spins to get to it. €35. 2 left. A lot of 10s. Queens. Maybe a wee 9 and 2. Yep, thank you. $13.90. Scary potential the way that expands like that, isn't it? That's another good hit there. What's that Cluedo doing? Plus 1 spin, is it? Happy days. Take a wee bit of that. Take a wee bit of that. 31 again. Last spin. 2 of them were dead spins. Don't know why it gave me an extra one. But again, not bad. 150, although, alright, 70 of that was the trigger, but even so, don't matter. Still a good bonus. Take him down to 1860 here and then we'll run away. That's a hell of a nice return on that, given how hard a gather it was, you know. Okay. That, my friends, was a bloody decent hunt. Let me get my wee list updated here. There we go. Good show. Happy with that, boys. Definitely happy with that. Where are we? We're 3 hours in. Right, we can't buy a bonus, but let's go and have a spin at one. We didn't get to play a lot of the push gaming ones there, so I'm going to start in jamming. I want to play a bit of jamming. I want to try and play a bit of jamming jars 2 as much as I can on different sites, because I want to get us a few giga jars eventually. Once I've them sort of a few of them built up a bit, then I'll grind them and I'll get us a number of giga jars that we can open some stage. No really much starting this one, is there? Don't forget to challenge angry. Yes, I'm going to do that next, Steve. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let that spin while I update the list, mate. That's exactly what I'm going to do, is get the list updated. Hopefully fall a big random bonus in on that yoke too would be nice. 2 challenge angry, that's the last one of the year. I'm doing the challenge, I'm just resetting that and going while I'm getting the list updated. I'll also nip to the loo, so I do apologise if I'm quiet for a wee second or two. I'll not be long. Not a massive lot happening there with that game, is there? But now okay, I'm going again here for another few. Gives a bonus to chase the 2k dream chair. Hi, they're looking at the chair to hit something while I was away there. He just didn't do it, the dog. A microphone off, you'll hear all my typing. I'm quite heavy on the keyboard. Something happening? No. Jesus, game, you're being a bit brittle, hey? You're doing a New Year's stream, Angry? I haven't thought that far ahead, David. It's Sunday. New Year's Eve Sunday night, isn't it? I haven't really thought about it. I'll need to get a look and think about the weekend here. I'll think about it this evening, I suppose. I was just trying to get myself back on track again. I'm back on track today nicely now. Sunday's New Year's Day. Oh, then I suppose the New Year's Day, probably 1 o'clock's not the time to be kicking off, is it? Everybody will be having their New Year's Day dinner and stuff. Although there'll be half the folk will be lying down on hangovers right now. Do we do it later in the day, or do we just do it at 1 o'clock as usual then? Not 100% sure, what's to say? Right, I'm going to have to run away from this, for he's not doing much for us, is he? think I'm doing a 760 here. 17,660 or 60. Look at you, get me a third jar in there, you boy. Yeah. They're hitting again anyway. A wild good place to put a third jar, wouldn't it? Hitting again there. Get a wee. Need a pineapple. No, we're hitting the pinks anyway. Still going. We're in trouble now. We're still going. Unbelievable. That's a lot of drops and not getting another jar. Like, I think we're done now. We're not maybe yet. Aye, we're done now. We need the jar. Not to be. Not to be. 1780 is your bottom line, dude. A couple of discs in will not do any harm. This when you don't want to grind this on a small stake and then raise it away up. It can take as long to trigger as it does to grind up. And I think it averages it. Seems to average it. So don't be thinking you can get away with grinding this one up in 20p's, if you know what I mean. Right, we're going to do the challenge angry. Let me just have a couple more wee ones to add on here. I'll get them done, and that's for lot. Nearly there, nearly there. We ended up with enough. I got more entries today during the live stream than we did before it. I really should close it before it, but I do like to get as many entries in as possible. I'm not the same. Kids are not kids anymore. I think next year we're going to have a nice Christmas somewhere in the sun. Aye, Gary, I like the sound of that. Somebody was on, was it Julian or somebody was in the chat the other night there, Friday night, talking about when they're on holiday, there's like 22 degrees or something like that. The Christmas at 22 degrees. I thought that would be alright, you know. I could put up with that. That's probably my big complaint about Christmas is the weather, like. Just writing our instructions down there. We're almost done. Okay, I think that's our lot now. We want a couple more yet. Bloody hell, how many entries do we end up with here? This is crazy. It's one a wee bit nuts. Right, I'll set another slot, run them while I'm spinning. I didn't realise there's another few on the bottom of our page here. Let's do a bit of razor shirt. Get another wee slot going. There's no point in not watching a slot. 22 degrees would be alright, Gary, wouldn't it? That would be pretty nice. I could live with that myself. Oh, here. There's a wee bit of seaweed. Let's play that down. Right, okay. You're still getting seaweed. No coins, you boy. Right. Worth playing that out, I suppose. Right. My apologies. I do get a slightly better organised for this bloody challenge angry thing. Oh, I missed the home opening. Oh, Casual, it was bloody good too. Rewind back, mate, it was pretty decent. Alright, that's them all on now. We went up from 26 to 45 entries there. So sort of half of them came in during the live stream. Must have been on point with the girl today. I was indeed, mate. I was indeed, yes. Went particularly well, that wee hunt today. I wasn't, it wasn't shouting that it was going to do that, really, was it? It was a hard old gather. There's a bit of seaweed. What about some coins? I would like to see coins on a euro stake, like. But this. 2 wilds. Get some coins, you boy. Seem to be averse to them. Jesus, that's a lot of save. Go wilds there, you boy. That's where we want you to go wild. Oh, look at that. Surely that's got to be a decent one. Wilds all the way. Nearly 2 rows in there. €240. Get in there. Go on the seaweed, like. Coins. We had to be coins eventually, like. Big coin, mate. You know you want to. These are all ones. Stop it. Stop it. You rascal. Can't really complain after that last hit, though. Can't really complain. That was unbelievable there, wasn't it? Jesus, still throwing seaweed. Got to be done now with the seaweed, like. No, maybe not. Bloody hell. That was a lot of seaweed effort there. Take them down to 1990 and then we're done on them, I think. These old slots have been good to me the last couple of days, I must admit. They really have. Right, okay. That is that bit of it. Now, let me get the game wheel up, boys and girls. Oh, there he is. He finally got it. It does take me a wee while, but I do get there in the end, you know. I get your luck, Steve. See, I know that. It doesn't make any sense, does it? It's actually hard to believe. It's hard to believe. There's a lot of wagering in that. Obviously, we're 500 plus 500, but at least it gives you the balance to wager with. Do you know what I mean? Gives you the balance to do it. Right. I am going to pick my game. Let's do 2 today to finish the year. As Harvey says, let's do 2. So we'll do 2. So I'll pick 2 games. My first game, I'm going to go with Mystery Mission to the Moon. And my second one, I'm going to go with Beat the Beast, Mighty Sphinx. Okay, them's my 2. Let's see who's going to play me. First up, good luck everybody. Thank you all so much. Yes, Jimbo, thank you, dude. You're exactly right. It really does matter, you know. Oh, Titan 10 with net games. Titan 10 with net games. I have really struggled to bonus that one. Right, let's get the second one that's going to be up against the Mighty Sphinx. That's not me, by the way, that's my game choice. That's not stopping yet. It's not done. Don't be dead, Santa Stacks. Okay, folks, we play them on a 50 or 60, and whatever you get, if your X-win is bigger than mine, you get to keep your X-win. Now, obviously, you need the bonus then. You obviously need the bonus then. So we play mine out first, then we play yours. So we'll do Mystery Mission, then net gains for Titan 10. Get the bairns fed, but God, that's kind of important, that. They need that every day, don't they? Don't think mine's on there. James, yours is there. I seen one for you. Sorry, it's down near the bottom there. Or did I? Thought I did see one for you. No. Maybe not. I don't know what happened. I do apologise. Get another one in at another stage. I do apologise. I don't know why it hasn't went in. Unless it was maybe waiting approval or something. Bloody hell, it's maybe hit moderation or something stupid. My apologies. The first person gaps up. Yes, the wee G, that's what that means. I don't draw attention to it, but that's what that wee G means there. The wee G after their name tells you they're in GameStop, so they don't win their bonus amount, they win a voucher. That's what happens there. They win a voucher. They don't get them. There's no actual gambling as such for them. They just get the fun of it. But that's what that wee G is. That's what that wee G is to allow our GameStop viewers to still have a go at the job without having to go really at the slots. Do you know what I mean? That's the idea of it. Right, Mystery Mission. Mr. Angry first, and then net gains for Titan 10 after it. Two tough games to bonus these, you know, really. And it'll be on a 50. You get 150 spins. To bonus in. Aye, Jimbo, I wanted a way. I've got quite a few viewers in GameStop, so I wanted a way to include them. You know what I mean? In the draws and stuff, so I can't obviously spin slots on behalf of somebody in GameStop. That starts to cross a bit of a line there, but we can certainly play their game choice and then give them a wee voucher at the end, you know what I mean? Put the extra bet on. Aye, that's where the 60 came from. You're bloody right. I thought there was a 60 in this. I couldn't understand why it wasn't showing me it. You wouldn't play this one without the extra bet, actually. Keep forgetting about it. I don't know why I forget it. I on the 60, that makes sense. So that was 84. It was down to, so we'll take the other 4 out of the road. And that's 20 of our spins over. 130 to go. Anyone buffering? No, mine seems to be alright, mate. I'm watching here on the laptop and it seems to be dead on. There's a big dirty tease. There's a bonus. The problem's not getting this to bonus, it's getting it to pay. Now's the trouble. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm on a 60 there. Just make sure I put that down. Get free spins. No, I've no webcam. Look, no, I don't do webcams, mate. There's the first expansion. Don't be wasting all my spins. Get these things in, please. Oh dear. There's a second one. Gives you a wee extra spin there, which is useful. You bloody need it, actually. Get the third one in. Come on. at least get us involved in the game. There's the third one now, we need more. Watching your videos, I like your energy, thank you very much. Oh, there was top symbol away by there. Thank you very much, Luke, you're very welcome by the way. Need another one of these expanders if we can get it. Very hard to get it to go beyond 3. Just not happening. Get the top symbol or something in there. Surprises. Do something that surprises us. Oh boy. Terrible bonus. Terrible bonus. Okay. $17.30. Not much of a bonus, I'm afraid. Not much of a bonus. Let me just get your X on that. Exactly. It is 28.8x. It's a terrible bloody bonus. 28x. Okay, if you can beat 28x, Titan Tim. Dinner is free tonight, lad. Dinner is free tonight. Net gains. Not a game I've been bonusing easy now. But I'm kind of glad you're making me play it because I don't play enough of it, I think. 2K Dream's still on, Steve. It is, mate. It is indeed. Here, I thought the way that gather was going that we really were in trouble today, you know. Let's do a 60 on this wee differ as well. You get 150 spins on it. Let's hope you get a bonus. If you get a bonus, you really don't have much to do to beat me, like. Upper county down. Under you county down. Are you excellent? Fair play to you. I know it well. I'll be driving up through it later here. I'll stop at Lisburn at the Apple Green on my way through for a bite of grub. Come on, liking this. Keep hitting. No, that's dirty. Extra bet on. Was there a special bet on this one too? Is there? Jesus Christ. Is it in every single game now, is it? Right, we're 25 spins in there. There's a wee special bet. That takes him up a notch. Oh, we'll just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Give you your anyway. You have 25 spins over, so let's go. I'll give you your special bet here, but I'll count you as the 60. How does that? I'll work it out on the 60. I know I'll work mine out on the 60 with the special bet on, which is how I would normally do it, but we'll give you an advantage today if we can. Great return, Lucky Devil, absolutely. Hey, there've been some down slots, has been nuts. I don't know how you've been finding yourself. Last week I couldn't hit anything. I couldn't hit a ball in the arse with a bacon bird. And this week, the week before I was hitting everything, and this week I'm hitting everything again. I just don't understand it. Really good end of the year though, I'm kind of happy about it. There's the boy clearing the space. Not that he did much. Very well done, you jammy shite. Absolutely, Lindsay. That wild falls too. Imagine that, like, after me slagging the game off, like, I've told people it's banned and all. I doubt it'll have to come back off the banned list again. Not a chance, no. Wild hard to bonus this one. I think beast mode's easier bonus than this one. You dare ban a 1000X? No, I couldn't ban it now, mate. I couldn't ban it now. Absolutely not. I've never seen it do anything remotely like that. The first couple I had on it were awful. No, she's definitely not banned now. It's a bit like Gates of Olympus. It was brought back from the banned list and hit a monster. It's never went back on the banned list since it. It's actually played rightly since it. Let that spin a wee second and I'll top some coffee up here. Lindsay, it feels like a Sunday today. I don't know how it feels like for you, but today it's been really weird. It's felt like Sunday all day. It's just these old bloody Christmas holidays is all a bit weird. The phone's been quiet today, which I think that's just made the difference. It's made me think that. Look at this, a bit of lively here. I was going to go and get coffee, but I'll watch this first. By hitting them crabs or something. Nope, never does that. Right, coffee, be back in a second. Okay, sorry about that. What have we already gone there? About 25 or something gone, hadn't we? Or 25 then. Just doesn't bonus this bloody game. Mysteries across this can drop between 1 and 6 times, I've seen. I can go a bit nuts with these mysteries sometimes. They're sort of where you get your base hits anyway. It's nearly the only base hits I've had on it. Tends to come from that. I'm not playing a lot of this game because I just can't bonus it. No doubt it'll come eventually. Doesn't even tease an awful lot, does it really? Go jacks this time, you boy. Ah, well, okay. Done. You sort of hope the bonus would maybe drop in and that while that's going on. Big tease. Nope. You wouldn't bonus that game if you get it a month, hey. It's just an old rinsing machine, that game there. I don't know what they did with it. It's just, they've made it too hard or something. It's just too hard. Maybe buying bonuses is alright on it, but spinning for it, it's just impossible. It's impossible. Watching the darts, come back to catch up. Good luck. Thanks very much, Basil Brush. Darts is on right enough. I forgot about that. I don't watch a lot of the darts these days. Right, unlucky, Titan Tim. I do apologise, but my big 28X stood solid there, boy. Did indeed. Right, I beat the beast, Mighty Sphinx for me, and Santa Stacks for Dopey Dez. Let's get the beat the beast on the go first. Where is it? Mighty. This will have to be in a 50. One nil to Angry Mo, yes indeed. I have all the advantages really, don't I? The sort of needing the bonus bit and all. But you kind of had to beat me really, that's what it's all about. Let's speed this up a wee here, but help click it a bit. Oh Derek, is that you, is it? Santa Stacks, brilliant. Do you want the Santa Stacks or Santa Stacks 2, by the way? Why's my auto stopped? Oh, I stopped them, that's what happened. Right, okay. We'll take about 10 spins off me there then. I thought I could speed it up, but I killed the auto plays by doing it. Angry beat the casino again. Hershey, indeed so. My god, it was a tough out gather, boy. I was surprised it opened as well as it did. But here, apart from the one that actually went nuts, there was a couple of other decent bonuses in there too. A few of them paid alright. Good average, you know, when you're sort of getting 70 odd X and 60 odd X on the ones that don't pay. That's good average on a bonus hunt, you know. Did 5 spins. Did do 5, I thought I'd done 10. Original, please. I would go the original myself, I must admit. Aye, they're good bonuses. I've been finding them quite hard to bonus lately, so I haven't been playing as much of them. Well, I have been playing them, they're just not appearing in my hunts because they're always in the miss part of the list, you know. But they're great games. They can all go off too. Every single one of them can pay, like. Oh, here's the wee feature that gives you a chance at a bonus. Give me 2, don't give me 1. Give me another one. That's the boy. I think it actually can give you 3 there. Let's have a bonus, you boy. Yes, come to daddy. Come to daddy. This game's all about the re-triggers. It makes it very tilting. Magic Mirror, Angry Mason. We're just doing the challenge Angry at the minute. We will play a game or 2 after it, but I might do Magic Mirror right now. Now you say it. I'll not play many after it, to be honest with you, but we'll play a couple. Right, here we go. Let's see what we're going to get. All about the re-triggers. You want 1 on the first 5 spins if you can. There's a tease. Yes, great start. Good start. Aye, the Beat the Beast games, I know that. I haven't done a video on them at all for a while. I did do them one time on a very early live where I played them all. Another tease. They are great old games, you know. And I like them all. I don't have a favourite of them. I like every one of them. Come on. That second re-trigger really helps. You're just not getting any real quantity of wilds there with 1 re-trigger. Right, come on. This has to be it. Oh boy. Griffin's edges it for me. Aye, I think I've had more big ones in it than any of the rest of them really. That was starting well there in that row with a big boy, but didn't go any further. Come on, game. We need that second re-trigger. Now's the time to do it. Every dog. 5 spins left. think Griffin's Gold pays more consistent. This one here probably pays me more consistently, but not as much in the big hits as Griffin's Gold, you know. Harder to get a big one in this. Come on. Ah, bloody hell, we're not getting that other upgrade. You're not really going to get a bonus with just one retrigger in this. You need another one. At least another one. Not happening. Not happening. Last spin. One even gives a tease for it, the dog. 31.25. What's that? 62x. Can Santa Stacks beat 62x? It certainly can with bonuses. You'd have to say. You would have to say. Right, okay. Santa Stack it is. Santa Stacks. There he is, Santa Stack. Didn't actually play an awful lot of this game over Christmas. I thought I would have played more of it. Done a 50 as well. Let's get him going. You want a few extra scatters in this if you can get them. They do help. Sham, how are you doing? Got the flu? Oh, Sham, that's bad. Oh, Candy Ways, Bonanza, Mega Ways. Good wee game that, Sean. Good wee game that. I quite like the Candy Ways games. There's a big hunt up tonight at 7 o'clock. And a wee bit of wagering to do after a big win. So it's a €1,200 bonus hunt, all on a euro stake. It's done and all, and up and all, scheduled up for 7 o'clock. So do check that one out tonight. There are a lot of the games you've been asking for today are actually on that. And they do a lot there, boy. Just need to see a few more Christmas trees, boy. The quick spins let you really see how bad a game is in the base. Sometimes when you're getting a bad roll on the base, there's a tease, look. Come on. Ah. It's not proven as easy to win this challenge, Angry, as I thought it might have been. But somebody a week or two ago got 175 quid, so it was a nice lift. Aldo, how are you doing? I had a good Christmas, thank you very much. I hope yours was good, dude. There's a tease you can gain now. Surely it must be this time. That's dirty. You're not a game that traditionally teases an awful lot, really. Oh man, that's a lot of teasing, hey. He's not a wee game that teases you a wild lot, this one. Sort of expected it to be in by now. 3 teases. Spoil the wee man as you do, absolutely. You sort of got to, really. You take slot requests. I do bunk them, but we're sort of done really now. We're doing a wee challenge angry competition now, so it's sort of set already. I'll only really be spending 1 or 2 more slots now, and that'll be us done, I would say. For we're 3 3/4 hours, we're going long enough, really. I'll maybe just probably spend the 1 actually. According to how quick a bonus is, I suppose. Haha. This is not happening. Come on, game. That's a lot of them, innit? The wee elf. No! The elf there, man. Idol of Fortune, low-key nice. Idol of Fortune? Don't think I know that one, mate. Who makes that? Idol of Fortune. I must take a wee look out for that. I do like trying new games out, like, that I haven't played before. I'll take that one out at some stage. Throw around a hunt or 2. Full bag tease. Oh, that was nearly our last one, I would say. Dirty action. That's more teases than you would expect to get in that game without getting a bonus, you know. Just not today, I'm afraid. No bonus. On its day, that one there can bonus and pay quite a lot of money. It was actually a good call, that one, I thought. Just not today, my friend, not today. Bounty Pop going to feature at all today? Very doubtful, Colin, I would say, at this stage of the game now, mate. You love that Bounty Pop, like. You going live tonight? No, Matthew, I was live last Sunday. Or last Sunday night. But no, I don't do lives on a Wednesday night, mate, no. I have a bonus hunt up at 7 o'clock is what I have. I don't do lives on a Wednesday. On a Wednesday night, sorry. I'm waiting for my time to shine. I played your Super X, Andrew, the first game I played. Oh my god, it robbed us. It robbed us blind, right? Let's play a game here. Probably just going to play the 1, I would think, but let's do Magic Mirror. I do like this wee game. Magic Mirror Deluxe. That's the one I like. There. Right, Mercury, boy. This wee game can be quite brutal, but man, it's fun when it goes off, hey. Right, where's our balance? 1943. Let's go on a euro. Let's get a bonus today now, you boy. Magic Merlin Blue Balls. Guster, check my video from yesterday, mate. If you like a bit of Merlin, you'll like that one. I think what's the best video? It's like a bonus compilation one or something like that. Fast forward it to near the end, dude, and you'll find Merlin. There's a wee line of kings there. €15. We'll take that. Get a few more of them scars in you, boy. Just come on, let him watch the border bonus. Ah, it went well. Went well. Surprising enough, that wee game. Oh, there's our first tease. These used to be the quickest games to spin in the UK, the sort of Mercur ones, but they've slowed their games down, and everybody else obviously don't need to slow theirs down outside the UK, so it makes them look very slow to me, which is a bit strange, really. Ah, it loves munching the balance, this, it does, you're right. So a couple of wee hits in there, which has helped out a wee bit so far. Wee line of kings and stuff. But it could dead spin you for 20 minutes solid, this game, quite happily. Wouldn't bat an eyelid at it. Good stream, Angry Legend. 3 PM meeting I need to prep for. Oh, get you your meeting sorted, you boy. Steve, I still think it's Sunday. It feels like Sunday all day to me. My whole weeks and everything's threw off, like. I need these old bloody holidays over. People back to normality, where I can address them and cope with them. Leyland Jones, thank you very much for being here, dude. Another tease, boys. Just get the 3 of them in. Be a nice bonus on a euro, this. Be a nice bonus to have a bite at, anyway. Or €10. He's hitting wee bits and pieces in the base. He's not making himself too expensive here. Not seeing an awful lot of scatters at the minute. Ah, you boy. Another tease. Working later today, Malice. Enjoy your day. Don't work too hard, man. Do not work too hard. Just not happening. They're not games you want to stay on for any length of time, those Mercurs, because they can rinse the absolute hell out of you. But that's actually been alright there for 100 spins. That's 100 spins and he's cost, what, about €40, 40 odd euro. That's not too bad for 100 spins at €1, like. We'll give him a wee spin for luck and then we'll run away. Alright, okay. Couple of wee spins for luck then. Didn't mean to give you 100. Last one. Okay. Not to be, not to be. Right, wee quick bit of Merlin for Guster, because he never asked for a game. And that's the first time I've seen him ask for one. So we'll play it for the guy. Why not, Guster? This is my last slot, folks. Might as well do it. I can't even cash out. That's the problem yet. I can't cash out for where half of it's bonus money. I need to wager it out. It's 30x, so a fair bit of wagering to do. But I'll probably just hunt it a time or two, but I don't think I'll do this time what I did the last time. Last time I tried to hunt it all over 2 or 3 days and with €5,000 bonus hunts and stuff. I'll not do that. What I'll do is I'll do like a 900 one and we'll leave 1,000 in the balance, you know. I'll do stuff like that with it this time. Right, we're on the rise of Merlin. Let's do him in the €2. 1,800's my bottom line. Let's see if we can catch a quick Merlin bonus. Paid me well yesterday. It's not to say I'll do it again, like. Could be another year before we see another good one.
Tom Thompson, how you doing?
Another beat the wagering series in, Colin, absolutely. What I tend to do with the wagering is I get carried away and I want to hunt the whole lot, but that last time was nuts. €5,000 bonus hunt when all was just insane. €3 stakes and all. Sure, what the hell was that all about? I wasn't even, I didn't really enjoy the gather. I felt under pressure the whole time with it, but I enjoyed the opening right now. We'll take a wee bonus from you, Merlin. That would cheer me up no end. Aye, that gold bonus. It seemed to turn gold. Was what happened. It was a weird one. I'd done that respin feature, but it turned them gold before it started. I wasn't really sure what was happening, but I thought I was going to do something right now. They dropped in fairly easy, didn't they? I like that it's got that gold feature on it. At least you've something to aim for, you know. What about a tease game? Come on, here's a shake. We're on a coin value of 20, so each of those is 20 cents there. I should really have had it in 10 and 2 coins, but no matter. It doesn't happen all the time. I figured that alright, it wouldn't happen all the time. It looked a bit too nice to be a standard option. Its setup was good. I liked that the 3 wilds being together the way they were seemed to help. And high up obviously let them grow then as they went down. Not getting much luck here, boys. Right, Merlin, you have 10 spins left, lad. 1800 is my bottom line. I'm running away with that. Ooh, big tease. Come to daddy. Yes, Guster. Sure we knew you wouldn't let us down, dude. Sure we knew it. The coin value's 20. That was really silly of me to do that, because that makes that €8 there. 20 times that in cents. Kings. Aye, that Merlin hit yesterday was unbelievable, wasn't it, Tom? Lovely. He'll make you suffer now. Probably, mate. Probably. Oh, please do it. Oh, I went. No, he didn't. Oh, look at that. Get in there, you boy. Get in there. 3 kings as well. That was a good spin. For a first spin, that's a pretty damn decent first spin. Got the owl. What's that, owls and kings then? You'd be sort of hoping for another retrigger there, wouldn't you? With all them spins left. No way. I see. We sometimes surprise ourselves, Tom. Hi, John. How you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, I don't even see one on them 2 reels, like. Didn't even see a scatter going by. Them 3 reels, that was a bit dirty. Now what do we need this to go up to? That's 500, so that's €100. What we really need it to do is get us up to the 2k dream, isn't it? So we need the same again really in this second half of the bonus. That's good there. We're looking 1,000 coins really. We're almost it. 17 retries, Charlie. I love you. Charlie, I'm looking at the 2k, you're looking at the 3k. I love it. There's 4 kings, that's good. Still 5 spins left. There's still a possibility of a retrigger, I suppose. I don't think he's really going to now after that miss. I'm not sure he'll give us another bite. But that's the 2k dream. Give us another tease, you boy. You love a big tease. Them mega teases are brilliant too in the bonus. I know you don't land them all, but another 3. This is going rightly, hey. This is going rightly. Oh, another 3 and 3 kings. This is looking like a €300. It's him past it. Past it now. Last spin. And it was a big dirty deb, and that was cheeky. But here, what a bonus in the end. We were nearly almost at the coming off on stage with 6 more spins left. We had 6 more spins left. Look at that. Sure, you couldn't be bad to that. You couldn't be bad to that at all, says he. I think you can only get 8 trigger, rate trigger. Charlie, I've had it, I think, up to just needing 1 more symbol. But I've had better pays actually with less. Well done, Guster. Tell you, listen, you've got to always take your chances, boy. That was bloody well done. Folks, 2130. I don't even know what we would do with that, really. We're going to have to hunt the hell out of it. But let me just pop this off and I'll show you the wagering on it. Say it's 30x, so you're 15,000 points, really, isn't that your active bonuses? Here it comes. That's our bonus there, so €500. There you go, with 1,429 wagered off 15,000. A brave bit to do yet, the boy says. Brave bit to do yet. 15,000 is really your 500 times 30. So that's what you've got to do. You've got to wager 15,000. It's quite a bit. It would need another 3 or 4 hunts anyway. I'm not going to hunt the whole lot, but what I think I'll do is I'll do like a few 1,000 or 1k hunts and just keep the rest of the balance. Let's play that 30 on something. Just jump something up here and we'll throw 30 at. Christmas Big Bass Bonanza. Somebody asked me for that. We'll just throw €30 at him here. What's that bonus like? Look at that bonus. 20x, look. Exactly 20x. Shocking game, boy. Right, your boy. Get a wee quick bonus though. We'll take a wee quick bonus for the crack. Happy New Year, Julie. Oh, there's a tease. He's the original Big Bass, just Christmased up this one, but he's definitely not as good as the original, I don't think. But he will tease as much as it, you know. You would expect. There's a few fish, keep it spinning. 2,100 is our bottom line. Big Barry 20x Christmas. It's funny that we were talking about 20x's there earlier. We come back on the game and it's in exactly a 20x setting. That typical. 20x is all I ever get of this game. I'm always open to changing my mind, you know. More big teas anyway. No. Done wagering on 2k a few times, got back 1500 twice. That was crazy that time, sure, Mega Casino. And then it hit all my bloody limits and everything. I had to do my whole source of wealth and all. I got it in the end, like it's all paid and squared and sorted. Like the beauty of that is now I know I'm well fully verified up there. What have we? Another 13. We'll just get a few more spins here. You've 10 spins, baby. Let's have a bonus out of you. At least a tease. Where's the... keep thinking of Big Bass Splash where you get that other wee feature. Come on. Oh, you boy, never underestimate it. With 6 spins left. With 6 spins left. Right, beat 20x, you dog. I'd be playing €3 and €4 if it's 15k wagering. I know, well, probably, but I look at it and think to myself, the thing with this one is, on these sites here, you have a month. So you have it for 30 days, so I might as well use that balance this month and run a few hunts with it. Do you know what I mean? I did the last month what I did with the Mega one. It worked out alright because I got a great big cash out of it. But if it had went the other way, it would have been a disaster. There's 25, look. That's our 20 beat already. But that's probably our whole bonus, you know. With 3 left. Aye, that's probably our whole bonus, I would say. Very predictable game, hey, you have to admit. It's a very predictable game, that. Give him 2 spins for luck, because that's the profit he made. Let's do him again, only we'll put him up to 150. He's only €30 again, he still only has €30. Let's do him again, in case he does drop a wee quick, and it's probably as much chance of bonus and 20 spins this one as any other game. Big dirty tease anyway. No. Beat by 6x, aye. Or tease. Plenty of teases on it anyway. Come on, you boy. Getting loads of teas as well. Next teas will land if we get one. 4 spins left. Oh, he's bought a couple of spins. More big tease, come on. Man, it loves a tease, doesn't it? You forget how much the original Barry tease is like when you're playing all them new ones. Right, okay. He did bonus though. He did bonus. He did bonus. Bonus once anyway. Right, folks, I am going to leave it at that. I think we're in a hell of a good shape there. The way that does is it takes, so with 1600 in the real balance, it takes 500, keeps 500 in your bonus balance until you finally wager it. That's the way that's how it operates. It always takes the first 500. Could technically cash that out, but I don't think there's any point. I think that I'll get better value out of it, just using it, say, for hunts. It just means that I've got to get into the habit of stopping. What I'll do with that is I'll do like 600 and 1100s and stuff like that there, you know, and keep the balance. And hopefully we should get a bit of a run out of it. And then at the end, maybe you never know where you'll be wagered to, you know. But nice profit. I did not see it in that. Now, the only thing I will say tonight, as I say, there's a great hunt up at 7 o'clock. I have 20 bonuses at €1 stake. So do pop in and have a wee look at that. Folks, give my mods a wee bit of love. Unlucky to the 2 winners today too. Good old session that. Good old session. That was good crack. Afternoon, all look at yourself. The next time, goodbye and goodbye from me. Guster, you're a gag, like. But thank you very much. I say, give my mods a wee bit of love. They are absolutely super. I appreciate them. I hope you do. And people, make sure and gamble responsibly. Please, please, please. I try to show you both sides of these slots. I know I'm a jammy dog, but I have my loss in days too, you know what I mean? So please be careful. Only put money in there you can afford to lose. Look after yourselves, folks. I will see you all in a bigger town. I'm away up the road to get a Burger King at Apple Green. Northern Ireland people will understand what that means.
All the best.